Hello and welcome. This live build series continues for second day, third day in a row with regards to all the bits and pieces for this huge Lego Death Star. So we've got quite a bit to tuck into. Now, it did end in a bit of a disaster yesterday. There's a piece hung off, hit me in the face, and went absolutely flying. I've gone through all of my spare pieces, and I have actually managed to find it, which is fantastic. So that's exactly where we're going to start with. So we are carrying on with step 733, page 192, I do believe. And then we're going to tuck through with all the little different bits and pieces. Not only that, we are also going to be checking out anything with regards to the Lego website as per normal. So we'll be seeing all the different bits and pieces, if there's anything new and all that kind of thing. So I have got that up and running in the background, as you can see. So there's all sorts of different bits and pieces to carry on with today. We've got people in Taco Bell. We were talking about cookies yesterday, and it's all sorts of bits and pieces that are going to be going on. So what I would like to do before we actually tuck in to this live stream is, I was right yesterday when I said this was a Batman and Robin, because the description says it's from 95. Batman and Robin's from 97 for a start. I think Batman Forever is from 95. So this is the George Clooney, like I said, with what he wears towards the very, very end of the film. This is not to do with the actual cartoon, because it's Batman versus Robin on that one. I've actually went on YouTube and found this Batmobile at an old tour from Warner Brothers, and this is the one. So it has all the little bits and pieces on, and that is the logo that they have with all the hubcaps and everything like that. So whoever wrote this description saying it's from 2015, you're miles off. It just isn't. It just is not that. So I'm never, ever going to be reading the descriptions again. But like I said, we have got plenty to tuck into. And I'm just going to start. We've gone on a little bit, again, gone on a slightly different time just to figure out the different bits and pieces, because got the opportunity to go live. So, well, we might as well stick with it and just see what it is. But that is definitely an admin error at their end. So, like I said, I could be blamed for this, but I won't. So I'm just going to skip it, move on. And we are now going to carry on with the bits and pieces. But before I do, let me just double check that there's nothing else that's new. No. If I get chance, I will share the Lego Instagram page video, because that looked fantastic with regards to all the little bits and pieces that was showing off yesterday. There was a lot going on with that. But we are just going to set up shop just here. Still having problems with all the different lighting, because obviously I have to keep changing it every single time. So we'll turn that up just a little bit and see what that does. I don't want it to be too overpowering, so I can kind of see what's going on. Right, so we got to this bit just here, and this is the bit that fell off. So this bit was the bit that went absolutely flying. This one. So that now is on, and it is now still 100% complete, which is fantastic. That all clipped together, and then what we've got is, it's going to get a little bit emotional a little bit quickly, because this then is going to add to where the Harry Potter house is, which means we're going to be having to remove and relocate a few different bits and pieces. And to my surprise, this is actually the last bag of this booklet. Then the next booklet is related to the next bag, so they've overlapped for whatever reason, the bag numbers to booklets. So I've got the next booklet ready, and I've got a clump of bags at the ready, and just want to basically break the back of it. And I guarantee it's that same bit. That same bit has just gone absolutely flying. Ice. Whew. That would have been tearful. So all this bit is, it's a blocker for the bit underneath. So basically it keeps that shape. So you've got these two little bits in here, which you're never going to see, and it just stops it. But for whatever reason, you put a little bit of pressure on there, and it wants to go absolutely flying. So there is a poll running as normal. So if you are watching this on the replay, then just get in that comment section and let me know, what is your favorite theme. We've got Ninjago. What is the poll? What nonsense I say in the poll today. So the themes, we have got Ninjago Pirates, Marvel DC, Star Wars / Space, Lego City / Friends. What is your favorite theme? And obviously let me know if you're watching this on the replay. Let me know back in the comment section, because it is always interesting to see what everybody's favorite thing is. And yeah, we'll carry on and see what's what. So they are those bits. I've just got to be very careful where I'm putting my hands. We then have the length to add in, which is this bit just here. Maybe I'd ever put that the right way around. And then we've got another bit that clips on, so it's the exact same detail mirrored on this side than it is on the other side. So it's now asking me to go to booklet number 3, giving us random spare pieces again. I really am not liking why we just got this random pole as a spare piece. No need. Bearing in mind, I've said this now in quite a lot of the bits, they don't give you many spare pieces at all, and it seems to be the last couple of bags they've just given you quite a few random different bits and pieces. So I'm not expecting anybody in the chat for a little while. I'm just using this as a get-go for me to actually crack on and build. Now we are looking that way. We're going there. Do not break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Ooh. Same bit again. That same bit again. It's on the opposite side this time. So you can not, by any means whatsoever, put your hand here and pick it up from there, because that bit is just continuously going to go absolutely flying. So that is the first weak spot I found on the set. I didn't do it on the other side, but on this side, it's been a right royal swine. So that is the fall through base plates. It is a big thing. If I do, that might be a little bit better. It's not in front of the, there we go. That's what I need to do. So it's on the set, not in front. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, that's all the bits. It matches up on the other side, but that is the end of that booklet. So that is 738 steps down. Obviously, all the booklets are the same. They've got the Star Wars thing on the back and on the front, but we are tucking straight in to booklet number 3. Now, booklet number 3, again, like all of the others, have really nice artwork across the front. They do look very strong. Obviously, I have done the full unboxing video of this, so if you want to see it, obviously, in more detail, then please feel free. You can crack on and see all those kind of things. But we are now on bag number 28, 26. And we will just see what we can do. Now, these aren't, any of these are not spare pieces. They are the bits that I was looking for in my own spare bit, because I was having an absolute nightmare trying to find anything. So yeah, let's see what happens. It looks like we have got some wands appearing. I still need to sort these lights out properly because they are really starting to annoy me. We will add that one up. I know you can't see anything at the moment, but I'm trying to make my life a little bit easier. It's because I have to keep moving everything as this gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And yeah, it's giving me a little bit more. I can see the instruction booklet a little bit cleaner now, which is great. You can see everything that's going on. Happy days. As long as I don't have to move this in a hurry, I should just be able to open this up, clamp this down, tap into it, and carry on. So that'd be nice. Right. We are building the space wall. So we are building the bit that goes just here. So is this going to be one bag or multiple bags? And I have got 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14 white Harry Potter wands for whatever reason. So we will see what that's all going to be about and where they're all going to be going. I'm going to have to do something. Yeah, there we go. I'm just a little bit conscious it's got a glare on you, but I'm afraid I've got no choice because that is now at the full 3 base plates in width. So now, how long is it until it starts coming back underneath itself? I can already spot another problem because I've probably got the next level I can put on, then it's going to hit the shelf, which then is going to make everything interesting because I'm going to have to rejig and redo everything. I told you, it's just a beast to actually find the space for and build everything with. Now, for some reason, again, I'm having problems with Wi-Fi. Seems if I push that too far back, yeah, there we go, it's gone. So I can't seem to push you too far close to the brickwork, otherwise it goes off, because that's the problem we had yesterday, and it kind of just killed everything. So because I was literally talking to myself for like an hour yesterday, and I don't think it was working properly yesterday. But there has been no more news from New York today. There was a rather cool video relating to all the bits and pieces that obviously the Lego Group are doing. So they have got a full-size The Batman vehicle there by the looks of it. They have got some larger characters as well, which is obviously always a nice thing. And then I haven't seen or heard if they are doing exclusive minifigures, because they did do, as we found out, exclusive minifigures in May in London, which I don't think anybody realised, to be honest, but they're all available on eBay now for, as you would imagine, a horrendous amount of money. So that is why the Lego Group stopped doing that kind of thing. But they had 200 minifigures there, so obviously everybody's just going to run over there and queue up, and you could sell it all day long and just get your ticket back, the price of your money back for your ticket. So let's be honest, there's no real collectors there for it, which is a bit of a shame. In attendance, hello Ed Mira. So how is everything back home? So in the Philippines, there has been a bit of a sketchy moment, as there has been a earthquake, one big earthquake and 2 aftershocks. So that is not the nicest of things. But somebody's already said that they're going to Taco Bell, and Admira was talking about Oreo biscuits yesterday, and I have got some more Aero with me, just in case this starts to turn into a very chocolative conversation. So then I won't be wanting chocolate all night. I can just eat it, because my plan is to try and get about 4 hours of this built. And then as the evening progresses and people start coming back from work, obviously I might start slowing down with regards to talking to everybody. But if I can just get the next couple of bags done as quickly as possible, that would be pretty good. Mr. Lego King, how are we? We are all lurking in the background. How is life? So yeah, it's been a bit of an interesting time. Have I been a pleb? Yes, I am being a pleb. So this, if you're wondering, is the back wall. Not glow in the dark, but it has got all of, I've done that one. No, yeah, but it's got all the wands that stick out the back. So how this is all going to end up and come together, I say no idea. We've seen it on the photos, haven't we? So we know it looks pretty smart. Right, what is going on with this? We need that, and then we have 3 studs on show. So that is the next tier. So it seems to, what are these going to represent? They're going to represent like the, because this is where the giveaway purchase goes as well. So the gift with purchase, I say, this is where that 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm trying to visualize where, you see, you're going to have to take these, you're going to have to push these bits out to be able to get it in. Oh, okay. Hang on. So we've got multiple people in Taco Bell, have we? Taco bean eaten fried taco here. It's so good. I need my Oreo and chocolate milk. Yes. Yes, I do. I haven't had chocolate milk since I come back from the Philippines. I am having withdrawal symptoms from that. That needs to be sorted later on. I'm going to have to go and get myself some nice chocolate milk. It is the way forward. And it makes your nails nice and strong. So when I end up doing all of this wrong, I can plonk all the bits and pieces back on it together. But I am getting a little bit confused for the reasoning for all of these wands. Because aren't they going to stick out completely? I don't know. I don't know. So we've got those two. It's turning into a foodie. I'm already thinking now, what shall I have for food? I wonder if Mr. Lego King's going to end up having a pizza. He had one the other night, so maybe not. Boiling the kettle on gas for pot noodles for Mr. Lego King. So we're at that time of a late lunch, early dinner for everybody. And so we've had Taco Bell. We've had another taco. We've got pot noodles on the go. I need to up my food game, I think. That's what I need to do. I should have started a food poll. I think we'll probably have more people involved in that rather than anything else. I need to actually, as I'm thinking of polls, I need to think of how long's left of the Bricklink set designer program stuff as well. Because that went live. Oh, that went live during the week, didn't it? So we had a 7-day countdown for that. But I haven't checked for a while to see if everything's still available or not. Not that anything can be purchased at the moment, especially with this. I've got a feeling if you get this wrong, it's not going to look great. So which one have I? That is the wrong one. I've done that one wrong. No. Interesting. Just did not look right, but we seem to be okay. Right, there's a 4. Another one of these weird wand proddy things. God, I can't believe you. I love taco. I don't think I've ever had a Taco Bell. There's one thing that Taco Bell just reminds me of the Sylvester Stallone film with Dennis Rodman in as well. Demolition Man. What a film that is. Sandra Bullock. And obviously it's all about Taco Bell. But no, I can't even tell you where a Taco Bell chain is in the UK. You can tell how often I go out for food. Right, that is starting to get bigger and bigger with regards to this. Look, it does look cool, let's be honest. It is supposed to be all the stars, but at the same time, I'm not too sure what the back is supposed to all be about with the bits that are sticking out. So I'm assuming this bit just literally slots just there, and it's going to be a big old thing. But we will see. So, has anybody seen anything from Comic-Con apart from the stuff that obviously the Lego groups put up? Because probably about 20 minutes after I finished the live yesterday, they had a video of them running in with all the crowds, and the gaming setup for the new Batman looked amazing. It'd be interesting just how popular that game's going to be, because everybody said yesterday that they would want to get the actual game. I can understand, because I am very, very, very tempted to do. I don't know if it would make sense, an odd bit of Lego gaming on here once a week, or just have a bit of a mess around with it. I don't really think. I'll tell you what, Lego gaming would be a lot easier than trying to do this. That's for sure. I could just sit down and mess around. What else have we got? We've got sausage. Hang on. So we've got sausage rolls, Well Belly is talking to me, talking brain, leg on the brain. And we've got Five Guys as well. So we've got Five Guys burger. They are far too overpriced, though, let's be honest. Five Guys, you literally need to remortgage It is the most expensive burger there is. And over in the Philippines, we don't get that over here, but they've got Jollibee over there, which has, I think actually it's just come to London. But again, that's a mega expensive burger. Not over there, but it is over here. So if you've got expensive tastes, then yeah, you've got a couple of nice bits and pieces that you can go to and have. I really hope I'm putting all these ones in the right place. I'm just in the back of my head now thinking, oh, this could go really badly wrong. But lots of singles. There's a single 4. No. Hang on. Would help if I actually didn't leave a gap as well, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. 4 single 4. That is a result. We're still going. So, what's gone wrong? No, nothing has gone. Right, this is getting a little bit. I wonder why they're doing. So I said they've not done anything for parts stuff, but we seem to be having a lot of like Tyler single studs, and now we need another one of those with one of them going through, and a single. I bet you I've left it in the bag. And looking and looking and looking, I've got tiles, but I don't have. Right, hang on. Let's go through. Right, let's just get these bits and pieces up on the screen because I know you guys and girls think I'm talking to myself. So we've got Taco Bell going on, and then we have got noodles. Then we love a Taco Bell. We've got sausage rolls. We've got Five Guy conversation. Yeah, they went to the Lego house to play it, didn't they? So I know the first game footage, the first gameplay in the UK will be at MCM Comic Con next week. Do you have plans to visit New York and experience it? I'd love to. I would love to go. I've tried to go in the past. The problem is that you land in New York and then you need about an hour and a half bus journey to the actual Legoland. But there is supposedly 3 Lego stores in New York. So you could just go to New York for a long weekend and just visit the stores. The actual park itself is massive, but it's extremely seasonal because of the weather, because it gets such heavy snow. It's not open then. So I would like to do it. I've never been, but I would like to do it. Yeah, New York's a dream for Lego King as well. And Admira's asking, has anybody been to New York? Just in general. Have they experienced New York? Have they experienced the Lego side of stuff? It is on my list because the flights from the UK to New York, because they run so regularly, are not too bad. The problem is the accommodation there is horrendous. It costs an absolute fortune if you want to try and stay there. So if you're happy to use the subway system, which to be honest would be easy enough to do, and you just wanted to go around for a couple of days, because a lot of people in the UK will fly Thursday, land late Thursday, come back on the Sunday and just have a couple of days in New York. A lot of people tend to do New York Christmas shopping. Couldn't care about going there for, I mean, it'd be amazing to see it, but I wouldn't want to do actual Christmas shopping there because that would just be far too costly. But you can't go over to New York for the Christmas stuff for Lego because it's not open. I think it closes after Halloween, which is a little bit annoying. I'll tell you, oh, there it is. Tell you what else is annoying. I am missing a single tile. I need one little black bit. I must have knocked that off in all my excitement when the other bit went pink. Now I've got to have plenty of those, or it's on the table somewhere, but I've literally just put all of these pieces back, and here we are again looking for what there is. Just one of them. plenty of those. That is not a problem. Right, on it is, and we carry on. Long lengths coming up. We got two long and a short. I would like to go to the. I would like to get to the Comic-Con that they've got over there at the moment, but I'm not too sure if that's first come first serve with regards to tickets. I know San Diego Comic-Con is. The Lego show that they've got over there that they do is Friday to Sunday, and it's full day. So if you wanted to see everything, you're literally walking around for like 9 hours at a time as well. The Republic is back for the Republic. Hello, good evening. Good evening? Afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon. And we've got Republic Dark Side, yeah. So hello to everybody that is there or thereabouts. Just quickly check the poll, see what is occurring. Oh, close. So we are Ninjago Pirates is 29%, Marvel DC is 14%, Star Wars and Space is 43%, and the Lego City and Friends is 14%. So it'll be interesting to see how that pans out with everything. But no, the game that they have announced does look pretty cool. But I used to be a gamer, and I just haven't sort of. Look at that. No, that's just a slab. A slab of space is all that is. Just haven't really got into another sort of game. Right, this is. Oh, I said this yesterday. I'm going to have to start standing up to put these pieces in. So, because the one thing I did miss off the list, obviously, is the Winter Village stuff. I tell you what, that sits in. Unbelievably clever. Can you see? So you've got the two white bits, and you've got the. So there's so many different angles to this. Very, 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 very. I reckon you chose Lego Friends. That's what I reckon you went for. I reckon it was Lego Friends all day long. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, because some of those sets are very, very colourful. I just don't get on with the dolls. But at the same time, it's been around for a long time. They've obviously been an extremely successful TV show as well. It seemed to be that at one time they had some very, very big heavy hitters with regards to the TV shows, because if you stay at any of the on-site Legoland properties, so the hotel, the villages, or anything like that, they do have a Lego TV channel. That Lego TV channel has the Lego Star Wars cartoon, which is basically Clone Wars in Lego form. It's pretty cool, to be honest. But they also did Lego Friends, and they did the Ninjago. And they haven't been able to rekindle that at all. They've tried, kind of failed. They obviously tried to do it with the Dreams, and that's had massive mixed reviews. Right, we look like we are. I'm gonna have to get a booster seat. I'm gonna have to do something. Right, you know that bit I said that was really clever? It's now been awkward because it's stuck. God, that's a lot of studs to line up. I'm assuming they're all supposed to line up. There we go. I've done a thing. It's on. Look at that. One big slab. I actually don't think it's supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. I think it's supposed to sit behind it, and I've tried to get it flush. Oh, that looks so good. Balls is the word to that. I shouldn't have. Should I have or not? I can't see in the instruction booklet. No, I don't think it's supposed to be flush. Oh, smeg. Got to take my length off now. So that sits behind it. Oh, there you go. That goes on a lot easier. Oh, that's the light. That just sits behind. That does sit behind. Is it still clipping? Yes. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit weird. I don't know if that is actually right or not. Let's have a look at the back, shall we? No, it must be. Because it's in line with the bit at the bottom, so we're straight. Just got little gaps all the way around it when it's like that. I had that pucker and flush. That's me trying to be clever. And then end up going completely peaked on. Yeah, the friend stuff is good. I think the Republic though might have gone maybe for Star Wars, but we will see. And of course, we are still sharing the Lego bits and pieces in the background for all of this. Has anybody, because I was saying this yesterday, has anybody else spotted any more Easter eggs in this? Because start writing them down in that chat, because it's in double digits, I think. There's a lot of them. Yeah, might. Well, you might have clicked on the wrong one. So I'm going with the fact that I think you probably clicked on Star Wars, but you could have sneezed. You might have hit Friends. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's it happens. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, with regards to the that Batman logo, there is a huge. In fact, what I do, I'll keep it on the screen just as I'm sorting out these last two couple of pieces so you can see. There's a huge amount of Easter eggs on this. What Easter eggs can you guys and girls see on that? And I did start to name a lot of them yesterday. But what can you see? Because I wonder if there's anything that I've missed. I don't think I have. I'm not saying I'm perfect. But I think I clocked on to quite a few of them. Now, I was saying to you about random spare pieces. They've now just given you one. They've just given you one random spare bit. I am hoping I put them in the Batman. I think it's a Batman set. Prison door. Yeah. Well, it's all to do with the minifigures, isn't it? So let me. I'll start it off. So we have got Penguin's umbrella, Penguin's hat, the top hat. You've got the Riddler's hat. You've got the Commissioner Gordon's walkie-talkie. You've got the shark repellent. You've got the chamber. You've got the whip. You've got the batarang. You've got the other batarang. You've got the actual kitten from Catwoman as well. You've then got the grappling gun from Mr. Freeze. And you've got Harley Quinn's mallet. And there is more of them in there. So there's, like I said, there's quite a lot of little Easter eggs in there. But they didn't explain that in the description. It's just something I'm stupid enough to spot basically straight away. So, and yes, obviously it is a Batwing. So yeah, like you can see a Batwing, which is very, very good. So all of these are done. You get one spare white star. Now I am assuming what they have done, and the reason why you had to put these pieces in as they are, is you can then pull them out from the back and add in that giveaway purchase. The fact that that is honestly just outrageous. The fact that it was a giveaway, that it shouldn't have even been its own separate box. You should have just built it with a shuttle. And the giveaway really should have been like a small Falcon, because then it's not. Well, I say it's not as important, but yeah. So yeah. It is what it is, but there's So list them off. What can you see if you are a Batman fan? As we are, we flew through that bag. That's great. Any more? 3 stuck pieces at the bottom. What are we in? 34 minutes in. That is not too bad. Well, we can keep that pace up. We should smash it. We're now going back into another minifigure. I really should actually start doing some shorts with these minifigures and this set. Which is I did some shorts on the Batman stuff yesterday. That seems to have done quite well. What bag are we on? We are literally just opening up right now. Bag number 27. So I am on step 700 and it's going to be 75 by putting this minifigure together. So yeah, technically No, they don't actually class building the minifigure and the little sort of droid thing that it comes with as a step. But no, page 34 and booklet number 3, step 775. But this is the first bag of box number 2 of 3. So yeah, step 775 we're on. Now this booklet, don't forget, is only booklet number 3 of 6, and there it takes you up to step 1208. So there's going to be nearly 2000 steps in this, and obviously there's 6 booklets. So we are about that far in to the, going by the graph at the bottom of booklet number 3. So yeah, there's a lot. So step 774, page 32 on booklet number 3. And there's obviously a lot of pages per booklet, because this booklet has 300 pages. So we're going to be 600 pages in or something stupid like that. But this one is this the prison guard? Is the prison guards in jet black with those stupid? No, they can't be. They're going to be part of this. I thought they were with those really weird sort of helmets, but maybe they're just the ones. They've got the big old. They've got the big old chin strap. Where are you there? They've got the big old chin strap on these. I'm just trying to visualize. Are we going over to the prison scene next, or are we staying over on this side? Because this helmet, wherever there is huge. It's like it's blowing in the wind, that thing. It's a really weird mold on that one. And then we have got, how are they not classing this as a step? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 14 pieces I need to put this little thing together. What a pain in the ass this is. This is like a bonus round for a game. It's like, no, they're not actually going to class this as anything, but we're still going to take it as part of your brick count. But if you could hurry up, please, that would be great, because you've got loads more still to do. So that's, what's that? That's 3. That's number 4. That's number 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and then I've got to build the weapon. So that is the little Hoojumafly What's It, and then this is the big thing here. I think so. It must be. Well, is it? I guess so, because you've got the prison guard. I thought the prison guards were in a different outfit, because I know we get a pair of these, but with how we're going, I'm not too sure. Like I said, I don't know if we're going back over that way or not, but it's a cool looking thing. But because you've got this little thing, I can't remember if this is where we saw Darth Vader, or if this was just like the random bit that the bot that was walking, sort of chilling out. Oh, looks like I'm making a little probe droid now. Filthy. This looks like it's got its own room as well. That must be the. I wonder if that's a prison room. Because don't forget. Well, I say don't forget. People might not know that there is going to be a room somewhere where it's got a huge trap door, and you can get the minifigures from the prison cell into the trash compactor, and they fall a couple of layers. No pun intended with obviously the princess, but I don't know how that is going to happen, because obviously with all of the other bits that they've done for the Ninjago sets and things like that, it's not a minifigure. They've got a fetish of doing human feces, haven't they? Whereas this is a whole minifigure that goes down. So yeah, I don't know. I'm more intrigued to see how the minifigure is not going to get stuck. I think that's a fair thing to say. I was right. Okay. Did I do that right? No. try again. Let's try again. There we go. So yeah, it's got to be a control room. Yeah. So the mouse droid. There we go. So yeah, it could have been the Death Star Trooper. It could be. Yeah, I'm just intrigued to see how she falls into the trash compactor. So I know it had sort of play features or photo opportunities for these different bits and pieces, but I didn't realize all of them that were in it, because obviously the working lift is a big old working lift. So I need to take the taste out of my mouth. I'm still thinking of all this chocolate that we started to speak about 40 minutes ago. So I'm gonna have a bit of aero, a quick sip of my drink, and then just carry on, because I'm assuming those two there, they are where that giveaway purchase goes, I think. So okay, right. Well, that's it. That's the little probe. I've got to stand up for that. It just fits in that room. You can't even see it, but it's there. It is there. Right, so we are now on step 781, and we are nowhere near finishing. I don't know if they've done it where you get through. Obviously, I get through this booklet and we are at the halfway mark, but there's a serious amount of bags in box number 2, and the second box, which I'll show you guys and girls now, is it's got all sorts of different artwork on. So this one's got obviously the Falcon. It's got the cool beam going obviously to the planet. You've got the huge cheese with the shuttle, and then you've got the fighters. But that isn't the Superstar Destroyer. That's the other one. That's the one with the blue engines on the back, which is a pretty cool. That is a pretty cool cheese. Let's be honest. That is the one that you see at the very, very start of the first film that came out, wasn't it? In the right order. So there you go. In case you didn't know, that was what was on the box artwork. That is on the second box. And then obviously you've got booklet number 3 and 4 in that one. But there's a lot of the bag numbers go very, very high in this one. I know the last couple of bags are building the Imperial shuttle. I mean, don't forget, I've got the giveaway purchase to build as well, which I will obviously do when it's time for the shuttle. And obviously that shuttle, well, it's right at the very, very, very end of the build. So I will do a review video on that. There's no point me building it separately to do it. I might as well just do it all together. Otherwise it's going to get broken. But no, the box artwork on this is quite special. If you've got the patience to watch the unboxing video I did, I know I waffle, but I do cover every single bit of artwork that's in the instruction booklet. I do go online so you can see it all on there. Obviously, you can see it for yourself. If you wanted to go on the Lego website and just download the PDF of all 6, it tells the story of all the different bits and pieces and that kind of thing. So if you are really into your Star Wars history, then obviously you can see all of those different bits and pieces that are available. And then yeah, on top of the box artwork, it's very cool. So yeah, there's some nice bits and pieces. So I've just done a random door. There it is. There's a random door. Didn't even know that was a thing. There you go. Anybody know that was a thing? Kenneth, hello. Right, let's have a look. Good morning from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sitting here watching the greatest. I wouldn't go that far. On my 3 days off, getting my Lego replica. Oh, fantastic! So, Falcon on Tuesday. Oh, good. How far did you manage to get it from the same state, or are you having to get it shipped in? Because it's still going to be huge. Obviously, I've seen some of the replicas. I think it's a like for like replica scale, and it's not too much smaller than this. So the Falcon is just a little bit smaller than this with regards to how it curves in, and then the engine. I say the engine. Obviously, the engine's curved, but the sort of like the prong bit at the front, the two shafts, just a little bit shorter than this. So it's just under 3 base plates in length, but the actual widest bit is pretty much the same width as this. So it is a big set. So that is the most important door. I'm missing something with this door. I need to figure out, it must be quite important because we're going to have a full-blown corridor going through. So I'm assuming that's where the prison cells are going to be, but I still can't quite figure out where they fall from. So we'll just have to wait and see. There seems to be well, that was quite a lot of steps for that door. This is what I don't quite understand about some of these UCS instruction booklets. I said to you, sometimes they've just got like 2 steps and it's massive and it comes all the way into the fold. That door, which was only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that was like 11 pieces. It's got 6 steps. So they like to keep you on your toes. That is for sure. But yeah, we are now moving on to page 38, step 788. So yeah, we are tucking through nicely. It's just lucky that I've actually got some free time and I can just do sort of like longer streams and just do this. So if anybody is bored, then obviously they can just carry on. It's gonna. Well, you're gonna notice it yourself with the Falcon. I would probably. I know you guys over in the States have a lot more space than we do over here. But if you haven't downloaded the PDF for the instruction manual, I would probably. It's annoying, but I would probably do it on a tablet, because the instruction booklet, unlike this, it's enormous. It's like I think I said in the past, it's over 1 meter long, which is the full length of a IKEA table over in the UK. So it is a big thing. So it's coming from the state kind of. It's not too bad. It's not going to take too long then. Yeah. So like you said, you got that to look forward to on Tuesday, which is very, very good. And then you can have a bit of fun with all of that, which is nice. And then yeah, you have to keep us up to date as you're building it, and obviously as I'm going live, or just drop a comment from time to time. Just let us know how you are getting on with the Falcon, because it is on my. To be honest, I shouldn't have got rid of it. I was a bit stupid. I didn't have the space at the time and all that kind of thing, and it was just one of those of which way do I do the direction of the displays. And now we're at where we're at. We've gone all in, and yeah, kind of think I need the Falcon at some point, because I just don't know when it's going to retire. And if it does retire, I just don't think they're going to make it any. I don't know if they're going to make it any better. They can't make it any bigger. They can't. They just can't do it, can they? So it's going to be either smaller ones that they've been doing with more detail on the inside. Mr. Lego King was saying in one of the other streams that he wouldn't mind getting the Dark Falcon, the black one from the TV show on Disney, because again that comes with fantastic minifigures and everything like that. So if a lot of people collect these sets for the figures, then well, you know, you're laughing with the figures that come with all these different sets. 1, 2, 3. I think that goes there. I think that goes there. We'll soon find out. This looks like it's going to be quite an important... This is going to be quite an important thing to get wrong, I would imagine, if they're giving it that much detail on the instruction booklet. So I've seen one or two other people building these live. They all seem to be going at a half decent pace. So fingers crossed I'm not boring people and going too slow. But I do like to try and show off the different bits and pieces that we've done. I will check the poll after this, because obviously we do an MCM poll yesterday with regards to obviously all of the Batman stuff. There doesn't seem to be any other announcements from there, so it doesn't look like we're going to be getting anything Star Trek related. It all seems to be for the anniversary of Batman. So when are we going to start getting these images? Well, we are going to get them for the Star Trek, because it's on the Lego website already, as we know. We've got Patrick Stewart's minifigure. He is there waving at us, but it's not due until the Black Friday. I think it's supposed to come out. It's like 27th, 28th of November, or something stupid. So, yeah, not too... Again, as normal, I'm not too sure with all of that. But if we can keep the pace of what we are doing, I would like to think we will get through quite a few bags this afternoon, which would be fantastic. So whatever this is, I'm going to put 2 and 2 together. That's what we're doing. Thanking you kindly. Thanking you. Just a good hobby, isn't it? It's just a good hobby. We all like it, and it's just sort of, if you've been collecting for a little while, like Star Wars is my weak point, to be honest. I enjoy the builds and things like that, but could talk about the Winter Village sets all day long, could talk about a lot of the other bits and pieces, but when it comes to a deep dive knowledge of all the Star Wars stuff, I think I said that I got in looking at the Legoland attraction at Windsor. That's how I sort of kind of taught myself as such. And then I got introduced to Mandalorian because of Jay. And then we just watch it. We watch, obviously, Star Wars. Can't take it seriously, though. If we did a live watch-along between me and Jay, I don't think people would be thinking we are actually watching the Star Wars, any of the Star Warses, because the innuendos that we come out with, they're just not suitable. Just not suitable. All right, this is this the shaft they... I see now. I can't see the inside. Oh, there it goes there. So they used all that space for the door, and now they put too many flipping steps on the next one. Shocking. Right, we seem to be... I don't know. No, this can't be the lift. I don't know if this is the shaft. I don't think it is. I don't know what... I don't know what bit this is. So we've got an important door apparently up at the top, and I'm assuming this is going to go quite close to it. I don't know. We've got some height going up quite quickly. So it seems to be... That's on the one side. Oh, that's the reason why it looks wrong. Is because I'm building it wrong. Try that again, shall we? So where does that go? That goes that way. That's still wrong. I got to build it literally backwards. My brain can't compute with that. Not that I have much of a brain in the first place, but it is Why am I being such a melon with this? There we go. Right, so that's what it looks like on the inside. And then on the arse end, got some random shafty pipe. That's there. And then we've got some blue studs. And now we've got to do a ×2. No stickers yet, so that's okay. So with your ×2s, do you build them at the exact same time? Do you do one then the other? I know some people say they do it from memory, but that's a clear lie because you can't remember all those bits and pieces. Surely not. I sometimes do what I'm doing now, where I try and do them both at the same time, because normally the pieces that you need for both of them are quite close together, so you can kind of just smash 2 of them out quite quick. But then if there's lots and lots of pieces, it does become a bit of a ball ache, and you can't really do both at the same. You can't really do both at the same time. But that was not horrendous. That really go like that? It doesn't seem, as per normal, doesn't quite seem right. One, 2, 3, 4. That's got to go at the bottom. 5. Yeah, I guess so. 6. That gap doesn't. Well, there is it. Oh. You just can't see the gaps on the thing. So you've got all of these are printed, which is very, very, very handy. Because if all of these were stickers, that would have been tearful. Because obviously, when this set first came out and they were saying they were stickers, if these were stickers and we had to get these lined up, I think everybody would start to literally cry themselves to sleep, because it's a thing that could go wrong quite easily and quite quickly. But that's another 2. That's another 2 bits done, and we've got another 2. All of these are in pairs. So again, with this, we're getting to the end of this bag, which is good. And a bit on top, and a bit on top of that. I think they are. Yep, they're identical. So another 2 of those, but they go the opposite way. Right, that one goes that way. That one goes that way. It's a cool looking corridor wall, doesn't? All of those different bits and pieces that you're building is going to go. Republic, goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon/evening. So hopefully everything is good. May the force be with you as well. So enjoy yourself, and I will keep you up to date next time we jump on with regards to how far we are. If anybody is just jumping in or wondering what is going on, I've just started step number 801, page 46 on booklet number 3. So this is turning into quite a chunky bit, and now we're going to get emotional quickly, because we they said, hang on, it did. I thought it slid out the back, but clearly it doesn't. It slides out the front. Right, let's do this. Right, so we've got this. We've got the teeth on the side, easy enough, and that should, if I get that bit square, just slides in like that. That's it. Give it a bit of a wiggle. There will be brute force in a minute. Come on. Why? There we go. So when it said you had a removable panel to be able to get the people in the trash compactor, that's your removable panel. That's the bits and pieces on the back. That's the bits and pieces on the side. That is extremely clever, because I could not tell. Obviously, now I know I'm looking for, but I could not tell in the shop that was a thing. And obviously this is where you can have some of the minifigures. So everything on this second level moves, because you've got the slidey door on this bit, you've got the removable panel on this bit, and then you've got the sliding door for the Twizzly lift. So there's so much that goes into this. Honestly, the more bags I build, the more I can't quite understand how do they make it look so bad on the Lego website. So turning the page on booklet number 3. Why have I got 2 of these? We used all the white ones, but I've got a pair of black ones here. What is this supposed to be for? They can't have just randomly put them in the bag. Hey. Oh, my little droid friend. He needs a Harry Potter wand. There we go. That's obviously the one that comes and attacks the princess. You can get to it to the back, and you can reach in at the front. And we have got a spare roller skate, a spare wand, and 1 spare grey nipple. And that is all you get from that next bag. So at least the spare pieces are slowly starting to go up with regards to just how many spare bits you've got. Right, we carry on. So we are about to start bag number 28, and it is a completely separate room. So I think it's another room that is going just there. So far, we seem to be doing okay. So I will grab bag number 28. Just like that. And we can carry on. So bag 28 starts at step 803. So it's not going to be long until I've broken the 1,000 step mark, I don't think. There's going to be a lot of recycling to do. There's one more spare piece. We've got a clear blue bit. Right, so that can just, you can see that, so that can just stay there. I'm amazed that bit removes. When I was trying to fathom how you get your hands in, and with all that being removable panels, I thought it was going to be super, super flimsy. But the fact that the whole floor removes, I've got to remember all of this when it comes to the actual review video, because I've got to strip all of this apart. How I'm going to, where am I? In fact, where am I going to do that? Because that's just going to end in tears, because I've got to try and do a detailed review without breaking it. Because obviously half the sets I review, I've tried to move them and drop them as I'm about to start the review. So no, very, very impressed, to be honest, with regards to the fact that it is all Lego stuff so far. It does make you wonder what building techniques they're going to do for the next one, because obviously they've normally favoured a lot of Lego Technic stuff, whereas this time around, obviously, they haven't gone into that. So yeah, we will see what unfolds. I did get asked some interesting questions before off the live with regards to how this build compares to, say, like from a skill level compared to the other Lego sets that are in the poll, with obviously the City Friends and all of the other little bits and pieces, which actually, how is that getting on? 42% still for the Lego Space. Now, everybody that has liked this video, thank you very much indeed, because it massively helps the algorithm. So if you could like the video, that would be great, because yeah, YouTube seems to like that kind of thing. So I did get asked, like I said, off the live, how does this compare to other bits and pieces? And to be fair, because this is all done in bite-sized bags. I know I'm on step 708 now, but because it is just bite-sized bags and there's bite-sized steps per page, and the booklets are really nice and small, this is probably the easiest one I've built so far, because it is all Lego pieces. But I also have the confidence in picking it up and throwing it around. Whereas other ones that I've done in the past, and the AT-AT is a prime example of that, you go to move it or pick it up, and it just implodes on itself, because it's a hybrid of Technic with the Lego. It's a fantastic display piece, don't get me wrong, but you just do not want to move it. And the old the Star Destroyer, not the Super Star Destroyer, the one with the blue engines on the back end, not the one with the bigger red ones, you couldn't move that either, even though it had like a removable panel for you to pick it up. It was just a nightmare, which made everything really unfun, unpleasant, and made you sort of question everything. But no, with this, it's just like putting one of the larger Ninjago sets together. It's not too bad. The fact that there's been lots of different color usage as well, so you don't go sort of grey blind. There's a lot of black mixed in with this, but there's also lots of bright yellows, and we've obviously got the greens and the blues that we saw in yesterday's upload as well. So I'm looking at them just now. So yeah, there's quite a lot of different bits and pieces to break everything up. So far, it's been okay. It has been okay, but then at the same time, even with it being as simply as it possibly can be, I still struggle to find a piece from time to time, and then that does get rather annoying. I want 1 6 stud. That's it. 1 6 stud. Have I used it in the wrong place? There's one of them that I've used. Oh, there it is. Sorry, it was underneath something else. Always the way. Literally right in front of you. You cannot see for looking. That'd be another interesting conversation, everybody. Where's the most, when you've thought you've lost a piece before, where's the most random bit you found it in? Because I know a lot of people, it happens to be the tiles get stuck inside the bigger bricks, and you spend ages and ages looking for a tile, printed tile, or anything like that. Then all of a sudden you start to pack everything away and throw everything back in the bag because you can't find it, and it's just there laughing at you. That's happened to me quite a few times. It's happened to Lego King and quite a few other people as well. But there must be other things where people have got pieces stuck, or they've dropped it somewhere, or it's just been in front of them for absolutely ages, and they just have not been able to find it, because that is a common practice with me, where it just gets quite painful. You're doing well, Sir Brick. Well, thank you, sir. I was just saying about the most awkward places people have lost bricks with regards to, and I was saying that yours was your most recent one was in its own brick, but have you also lost them in other places as well? So we are now on step 811, and we're getting back into slightly larger bits. So I'm assuming this bit's going to be a bit of a double-edged sword, because I think I know what this bit is. I think this is that's the two markers for the chairs, and this is going to be like the computer room where you have C-3PO going through everything, and they bugger off and try and get her out of her prison cell. But this is also getting closer and closer to all of those stickers in red. I think all of that is to do with this, which sucks because it's all in one time and it's just rough. So at least we get them out of the way as a clump, but I just need to mentally prepare myself that there might be a fair few stickers coming up. I can't imagine it just being in this bag. I'm assuming this is going to be a couple of bags. Again, we've got a lot of these pieces, a lot of the Technic lengths, just because they are so sturdy, but we're not putting any of the pins in them. So it just adds some really good support to everything. And then what we got with this one? So we got not bad, not too bad. So yeah, have to do a live stream at one point of people admitting where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where they've actually lost their stuff. That'll be the more interesting conversations. I'm sure people have basically given up in the past, because I know I nearly have. And as I've started to put everything away, it's either still in the bag, it's just randomly on the floor. My favorite place I've ever found one was in Pumpkin's tail, which is the long-haired cat. She came walking over and just fell asleep just beside me, as she does. Was doing a bag, and I was sat here, and there was nothing left on the table. And obviously, it's an unwritten rule: you don't wake up a cat. So I started to stroke her and poke her, going, "Come on, we're going to get up." As she rolled over to get her belly rubbed, it was just stuck in her fur. I was like, "Right, come on then." Got that out and gave her a full comb to make sure. But that was when she was more of a kitten. It doesn't happen now, but it just happened to be perfectly wrong timing. So I think that's my most bizarre place I've ever had to look out for pieces, because obviously I've got three cats. So Rocky, when he was younger, he never did anything bad, but he had a habit of wanting to nab the minifigures. He would pick up a minifigure and run, and then just drop it because he thought it was funny. They never chewed on anything. They never did anything like that, so you didn't have to worry about them swallowing the pieces. But it was highly entertaining when they were younger, just watching them learn and thinking that the minifigures were toys. I said about the haunted house, which is again what Lego King's been building. Still to this day, I don't think it's got the chain on the back because they still want to play with it like a toy. So that never happened. So I've got the chain in its actual bag with the box in the shed. So I've got all of it kept together, neat and tidy. So if I ever have to take it apart and then rebuild it elsewhere, it'll be the first time that I'd actually build it and it'd be fully complete. So yeah, always keeps it good fun. Right, this must be quite a strong piece because we've got quite a lot of these going in. So that's obviously what you're looking at is the back wall, and then we've got the side wall. I'm assuming it's going on this bit just here. I don't know if you're about Lego King when this bit. Do you see this bit that was removable? I couldn't believe that this bit just came. This bit just came out, so you can just do the diorama that you want to for the trash compactor, and obviously you can open it up or close it however you feel, which is, well, it's very, very clever. But no, there seems to be more and more I build this, the more and more I'm enjoying it, just with how many different bits and pieces there are to this, because you just had no idea. I don't understand why on the actual images they never showed you the pieces that moved. They never showed you half the bits and pieces. I mean, it's got a retractable drawbridge, which we didn't even know about until we spoke to the member of staff at the store. And they said, "Oh yeah, that bridge retracts, and you can set it up when the rope swings about, and you've got it on a bit where you can actually have that rope swinging from one side to another." So that sounds like it's quite an interesting building experience. So yeah, there's so much just of different bits that can be done. But we are an hour and 15 in, and we are probably making the most progress so far in all of it, just because now we've got past, I think, the really fiddly. I say we got past it. It was just one of the fiddly bits, because don't forget that trash compactor was 3 bags, and I think this is well on page 57 of, so we've done 57 pages in the last hour, so it's not too bad, I don't think, but we've still got many hours still left to go. So we might have quite a large building weekend just to really try and break the back of everything. Or if I don't have time, I don't have time. So we will just see how it pans out and just see what happens. Right. Jinx myself. Have I jinxed myself? Yes, I have. I have jinxed myself because I was saying all the smaller fiddly bits we've done, and now we've gone back into lots of single bits on top of other single bits. So we've got a lot of layering for something. But I still think that they haven't purposely wasted pieces on a brick can, which is great. I've got to keep my eye on that, because I do not want you to lose signal, because that would not be good. I'm even going to disconnect my phone just in case. We'll see. It's not liking something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because it's too close to bits and pieces or what, but we do not want a repeat of yesterday. So far it's still going. I think you guys and girls can still hear me, whereas yesterday it just turned into a complete and utter disaster. So we don't want that. I even reset the Wi-Fi box before we started. But has anybody else noticed since COVID that now you've suddenly got all these different speeds, whereas before it was always quick, and now they've slowed everything down for you to then buy a faster paced thing? It's just an absolute con and a joke. Don't think we don't notice. A little control panel. That's a cool looking little print. At least that's not a sticker. Then we've got a couple of blasters chilling out upside down. So I'm assuming. That bit just sits on like that. So this room is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Confused to what those clips are for at the back. I don't know. I keep looking at the instruction booklet and know I haven't built it wrong, but I can't quite figure out yet what those pieces are. What those pieces are for. But we tend to 5. So people be on their way back from work now. And it'll be interesting to see what unfolds in the next few hours, because it was quite a cool day today, and then all of a sudden the sunshine came out relatively strong, and then I turned into a weather person, and then it always makes things a bit emotional and interesting. Now, what is emotional is, let's be honest, there's no way there is no way that should be there. Boom Bricks, good afternoon or evening to you. Sup to you. Hopefully everything is good. I was doing splendidly well until I wasn't doing so well, because I have just ballsed this bit up. And I am assuming where I said it was getting to all of the smaller individual pieces, which is there, all of that is supposed to go in here. Oh, what a spanner. What a spanner. Right. Oh, that was going so smoothly. And then obviously it wasn't going smoothly. But can I very carefully take this off? I think, no. Let's say, can I take this off as a clump? But no. The answer to that is no. I've just messed that up. Bugger. I missed step 825 and jumped straight over to step 826, which, let's be honest, is never going to work well. Trying to be clever now, not take the rest of this apart, but I think I'm going to have to. A single square. Oh, I don't want to take it all apart. Use your brain, use your brain, use your brain, use your brain. Lack of. Oh, hang on. Is that one there? Or does that go there? And does that go... No. Damn. Oh, it was such a simple task, and I have just completely screwed the pooch. Idiot. Absolute moron. All these little individual pieces always catches me out. Always, always, always. Right, here we go. So we have got a single one of those. That bit off, because that bit's probably not on the right bit either. Thank you. A single one of those. Another individual bit, and then we've got the length. That length then has 2 bits on, which I've just dropped a piece out. Oh, always going to happen. Right, oh, we've got to have a spare one of them in this bag. Yes, we do. Not to worry, rather than just looking where it fell, we can carry on. Right. So we are then going on top of that one. Up on that one. And then we've got another single square on that one. Then we're back over to step 828, where we are that bit, a tile, and a single one of those. Coming down, we've got the clip. Try again. Then we add the blast upside down. That one. That one. Add the cup. Turn it round. Get it on there. Wow, that was just a right royal pain in the backside, wasn't it? But it's on. So there we go. That is what that is looking like, which is coming up. What are we on? We are on step 832. So this bit then goes over. Put that cap out the way. Right, that's that. So that is that bag done, and we can move straight on to the next bag. And again, everybody that is liking the video, thank you very much. It makes a huge difference to the algorithm. And again, it also makes a big difference to the algorithm if you leave comments in the actual comment section as well. So they seem to like all of that kind of thing. So on to the next minifigure, which is another officer by the looks of it. So I do like the size of these bags, as long as you don't do what I just did and mess it up. I've got a nice hairpiece. So she's got her hat and hairpiece on the back, which looks nice. minifigure count starting to come up. So what are we up to? We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So up to 14 minifigures now. And we are still carrying on. Oh no. I'm going to have a wake me up drink in a second, because I have just seen that we are going to be adding the the stickers very, very soon, which with the amount of stickers I think there's going to be, really need to be, oh, actually it starts now. I'm about to say you need to be in the right frame of mind for it, but it's just throwing us straight in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so for whatever reason, they've given us all these nice printed tiles, but then when it comes to a little computer thing, just that goes on that cheese slope, we need to add sticker number 33. And I think everybody said that this sticker sheet is revolting. So it is what it is. If it keeps the price down ever so slightly, then that's fine. But you've just got to be very, very careful with these, because we've got 2 dots, a square and a rectangle. And how it comes off the sticker sheet isn't how it goes on this cheese wedge. So just make sure that you do pay attention to it, because I've done plenty of them wrong in the past. And there's nothing worse than putting on a sticker the wrong way around. There are tricks of getting them off, and there are better ways of putting them on. I can't actually see what I'm doing. Get that straight off. I do not want to stick that down. That is not gone well. Right, there we go. Let's take this bit off. Let's try again. I've got a light. I'm trying to do it where I'm looking between the lights and not looking directly at a light, so I can actually see what I'm doing. And of course, we want to try and get it in the middle, and you want to try and get it straight. I think this one's going to be on show. Not bad. There we go. Did it. Sort of. Done. Not too bad. Not too bad. So, Mr. Lego King, I don't know if you saw, and I don't know if you did, the removable panel for the bit at the top. I know that everybody's jumping in and out, which is fantastic. And again, the like numbers keep going up, so just keep liking this video if you can. YouTube likes that kind of thing. Oh no. So step 835 is sticker 33, and step 836 is sticker number 34. And the stickers are getting smaller. So do not want to put this one on wrong. The second I commit to this, I can't put it back on. So I'm assuming it's got to go on one of these little things. It does. Brilliant. All right, sticker number 34 is a tiny looking thing. And again, for whatever reason, I'm getting them off the opposite way to how these are going on. So I am, at some point doing all of these, going to put these on upside down. Not bad. Straight-ish enough. Straight-ish enough. That is not too bad. So that is what those two look on top of each other. I think you can see just about. Oh, you are doing this dirty, because step 837 is just one piece that goes underneath. So you can see, you can spot the bit that I've just done. And now the next step, which is step 838, is sticker number 27. Told you they are going to throw all the stickers at you at the same time. Concentration face. Done. On and on. Committed to that one quite quickly. So that's sticker 27. Then we're going to add two more. Two more of the same piece. Then we've got to add one of those white ones. Add another one of those pieces facing the opposite way. And another one. Well, they've used the same. It's that same piece as a popular bit. Now I can see more sticker. Oh, there it is. Every single one of these red stickers are going to go on in this. That's why they've. Oh, I'm going to cry. That's it. I might cry. I knew this was going too smoothly. I was making really nice progress with just how quickly we're getting all of these bits and pieces done. And then now, here we are. So that's the next two bits. We've got another computer screen to add on. So we're now adding sticker number 35 on step 844. Sticker number 35 is a tiny one. And we are going white to red. It looks like it's the target computer. No pressure. Happy days. That's that one. I will have a look at the poll in a second. It will take my mind off doing all of these stickers. So 844 is sticker 35. 845 is sticker 36. And it's going back on to one of those small little bits. Sticker 36. Oh, they are. I think I'm going to have to do 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37 left still to do, including all the ones that I've done for just this one room. So I'm hoping you literally bust your load on just this bit for stickers and then it's done, because there is a lot of, I thought a lot of it was stickers looking at the Lego website. That's the next screen. That's what that bit is, and then it's kind of mirroring it again. So you add one bit underneath the computer screen, and then now for step 847 I need sticker number 28. So we're going red to black on sticker 28. Ish. Not bad. Not too bad. I always find if you don't think about it too much. I've got them to line up. Look, I've got two white bits to line up. So see, I'm not just randomly throwing them on wonky. I always find it a little bit easy if you just kind of commit, and then you're away. But yeah, those two look. I didn't even realise there was two white bits on there, but no, they're on. Looks nice. So now we have got all of the same pieces again. So we've got what, 5? I think it's 5 off, because that one goes that way. That's PCF 4. That one is then number 5. And now we're turning it upside down. Okay. Interesting. So is this going to be some form of door? Oh, we're connecting them together. It's a panel of computers, isn't it? That's it. Top fan, it says YouTube got 150 XP. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what all this new XP thing is. But what I can check, because I can have a breather from doing that, is the poll. So, at least Marvel DC's on the board now. So it's 23% Ninjago Pirates, 15% Marvel DC, Star Wars / Space is 38, Lego City and Friends is 23. So we've had 13 votes, and so we've had more votes than likes on the video. So ideally, if you're going to do the poll, just like the video for us, because it does, I keep saying, make a huge, huge, huge difference. But yes, I'm not too sure. So we've got don't drop it. No, don't particularly want to be doing that. Yeah, fingers crossed that won't happen. And it says about top fan 150 extra points. What's this? You get a crown and pointed for. Oh, check that out. So the more people watch, the more, I guess you can use your points however. So you get rewarded for being on there, and then you can vote for what you think of the poll. I don't know. I guess maybe that's what it's for. I have no idea whatsoever. But we are on step 853, page 66, booklet number 3. And it looks like we are just going to be adding more and more of this computer system. And all this is just sticker after sticker after sticker. So we're now on step 855, and we're about to add sticker 37. Sticker number 37. So it looks like I'm going to have to do this control panel maybe another 4 times after this, and each bit has 3 or 4 stickers on. So this is definitely slowing productivity down ever so slightly, but I think for those people that don't like putting stickers on, this bit would be by far your worst part of the build. I think all the stickers are literally in this room, and then you might get the odd one after that. So that's 855 sticker 37, and now we're on 856, and we've got to do the next sticker on top of that, because all we do is we have the grill, and then we've got the slab, and now we're on sticker number 38, which looks like it's a, what is that? Some sort of target. It's not actually a target, is it? I'm not too sure. Some of these stickers don't make any sense to me whatsoever. I'm assuming it is just all of the graphics that were used in the film at the time that they were on. So that's the next 2 stickers on there. We've added the bit that clips in. I'm going to add on another sticker now. So we're on step 858, sticker number 29. Shows me and others in a group. Oh, that's exciting. Don't know what group that is. It's a group that I'm not invited to anyway. So it'll be have to see. We'll have to see. That's always an exciting thing. Number 29. I bet it's a very small group, Mr. Lego King, because there's not that many. Because obviously this is still new to me doing all of these lives. It takes a while for it to spread, because I've noticed that the first episode of this has just started to gain traction with people watching it. Now it's got into the algorithm and started to go up. Managed to get them lined up as well, which is good. But no, it's nice to be talking to everybody. Nice to sort of be back doing different variations of lives, and just doing this live build series couldn't come at a better time. So we are now, that's 3 with 3 deep on there. And we hang on, I was about to say we've got more to do. We have got more to do, but we are adding them in. So we are curving. There it does. I'm lost now. I am lost. Because we've got... Well, that bit is in the right place. Because all the tiles are down. So are we just pushing this in and then wrapping the rest around? Is that what... Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Right, that makes sense. So it's just a big curve on the inside for all of the bits and pieces, which is a cool thing. But I reckon we've got a fair few more of these to do. What we on this one? 853. It should be a double build. Get same set build. Yeah, anybody else wants to tuck in, then carry on. But I'm now. That's 860, 861. So we are now jumping over to step 862, page 68 on booklet number 3. It doesn't give you, not that it ever has done, but it hasn't given you the amount of pieces that you've used. That I would have been interested to know. Like every time you finish the booklet, it's like, oh, you've used X amount of pieces, because obviously it's quite a lot of pieces in this set. So yeah, it'll be interesting to go. But I still think this is definitely the most progress that we've made this week. As long as I don't drop a piece, as long as that doesn't crash, we might be in good stead. But it does mean when I have a good live, it then means the next one is disastrous. So yeah, we will see with that. Your fans in a group. What is this? The XP point stuff, is it? Yeah, I get. Is it? I don't know. I don't know how it all works. So you're gonna have to leave me a voice note when this live finishes, and we can have a chit. Oh, dear Lord. Right, step 868. We have got. Hang on. I'm just going to say this now. So step 868 is sticker 39 and sticker 42. Step 869 is sticker 41, 40, and 43. Step 80 is sticker 30, and step 871 is sticker 31. That is all of them in a room that size. So we're adding that amount of stickers to this, and you know full well I am definitely going to do something wrong on here. So this one is sticker number 39. This is the first sticker sheet that the stickers have actually wanting to unpeel themselves, which is it's never normally happened. The actual paper that they've done the sticker sheet on is a bit pants, because normally I think the paper is a little bit thicker, but you can see what I mean. It's like it didn't come out the instruction booklet crinkled, but it's actually just crinkled itself up. So I don't know if it's just slightly thinner paper, but because it's bending over itself, a lot of the edges are unstuck. So it's a good thing that I am actually tucking into this, because that would suck, wouldn't it? The stickers wouldn't stick down. Right, so in the set, so we've got 2 stickers in the same step. That is number 42. That's a long length for number 42. So we've got all the dots on the left. And that one is on as well. Normally not fussy with stickers whatsoever, but I'm making an exception with this one, because that one's a little bit low. But I don't know if I can get that off. I can. Because these red lines need to match up. That looks like it's falling away. There we go. No, it's even worse. Oh dear, that is even worse. That just falls away at the edge. That is what we don't want. Let's get that. Last attempt, and then we'll move on. It's only because they've used two individual stickers in a small area for one display screen. Oh, there you go. That's what I mean. So you've got those, and then you've got the red border that goes all the way around it. So, right, we've now got, sticker 41, 40, and 43 in the next step. So step 869. And it does look like we've got a double screen on the one side, which is going to be the same color. And then 40 on the other. So let's do 40 first. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, it's getting emotional quickly. Right. Still check. Yep, sticker 40. Come on. Yes. Right, so that goes on top of that one. Number 41 is in the middle. Which way does that go? Which way do the boxes go? White box at the top. Try again. Yep. Oh dear. And 43 is the last one. No, very entertaining this, me struggling to put all these stickers on, but this is probably the most stickers I think I've ever put on back to back. And this is coming from somebody that's built all the Ninjago sets. Right, let me have a look at the chat in a second because I want to have a bite of chocolate. So that's all those done. So let's have a look. So we have got, you can if you want to. You can set up like a super chat thing. And you can also set up like a membership, which has been around for a long time, where you get members only content and things like that. It's just stuff that I've not gone into. I've just not gone into yet. But yeah, the XP stuff, that's a new feature that they've just added, I do believe. Right, stick number 30. So I don't think people would want to pay to see me, to be honest. Let's be honest with that. Maybe for the live, it has got a bone for like membership stuff, especially with the lives. You get a lot more options with what you can do, and you get super chats and all that kind of thing. So it gives a lot more sort of fun, I guess, to people that are watching. But no, not yet. I'm just small time at the moment, so hopefully one day we'll be able to build that up. Okay, so that's all of the stickers going on and down. Oh, it still continues. Right, we are now on step 872. Sticker number 32 is what we're on. We have got through. Looks like this might be the last sticker for a while, or it's definitely the last sticker within this area, and I've just dropped it on the floor. Oh, I thought I was going to be stuck to the carpet. Oh, I did stick to the carpet. Oh, it's got all hairs on it now. That is definitely a smudge hair. Well, that's not what we want. Come on, off you come. This is the kind of content you want. More on drop sticker on floor. Gets covered in cat hair. Never know. You'll never know. Right. Sticker number 32. It would be the last one. All the others went on smoothly, you know. Yeah, nothing on show. Brilliant. So that is all of, it looks like now, all of the computer stuff. So that is all of that done. So that on there is that whole clump of stickers at the bottom here. All of those were just done in this one little section. So that is naughty, is what that is. There was a lot of stickers being added to that. And now we're adding it to here. If I put it the right way around. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's in. And now, hopefully we can pick the pace. Pick the pace back up a little bit now. That took some serious concentration to get all of those stickers on. Now we're making the chairs. So again, they've done us dirty because we've got to do the double on the chairs. And I think we're then moving on to the next bag. Possibly. He says. Not sure. Might be. Yeah, got to. Once we've done these two. So that is chair number 1. That's definitely a different way of doing those chairs. I've not done those chairs like that before. And this one. have a look. We'll check the poll again after this. Quite a few pieces needed just to put this little chair together. Hoping there's another page. Because if there's not another page, I'm in trouble. Because you know why? There are pieces. Yep, that's all right. That is okay. That isn't okay. Oh no. Oh. That's interesting. Ah, there it is. It's all right. I thought a piece had gone flying underneath the instruction booklet. So we've got one chair that goes there. The next chair, get the headrest the right way around. There we go. Put it on upside down. Pretty cool. So you've got the two chairs. Everything's in there. That's again lots and lots of detail. But the big difference is between this and the last room we did, which was obviously the prison. This is where all your sticker sheet goes. So it's actually quite nice to get a big chunk out of the way. It wasn't fun doing it at the time. Right. Hang on. Oh, let's get this bit so you can see what's going on, can't you? So this bit, it looks like it's going this way. Slide. It's supposed to slide. It is. It is. I think. Yeah, that bit slides underneath. You've got like a slidey. And then this bit must lock it all in place. Right. I'm assuming it will tighten up because that wants to move and wobble, but obviously we've got the next bag to come, so we might be tucking into that side, but no spare pieces with that. That's why I've been so paranoid. So bag number 29, no spare pieces at all. So into bag number 30. Hopefully we don't have an army of stickers to contend with on this one. And if they're just larger pieces, that's going to be nice. But at the same time, it won't be long until I need to bring this back over, because I think actually we're doing it now. We're going to start building back on the actual thing. I've been quite spoiled with the last couple of bags, just building it individual rooms and sort of slotting it in, because it is going to get to that point of when it's going to start getting a little bit tight for space. Right, so we've got two of those, one of them, long length, the double, and all of that looks like it goes just there, which you can see me do, so that's fine. I know it's a bit far away, but I can't. it's just too big, just too much length. We are halfway through the first quarter of this booklet, so this really is a very, very thick booklet, this one. Lots and lots of bags in that box. When I was just hunting down the next couple of bags, it was large enough. Right, so we have got over 4 studs, and then we've got a single stud that fills in that bit. Oh, you know, I think we've got 2 single studs, have we? You know it's big when I've got to keep standing up. Right. And then, we're getting some height quickly, are we? Okay, so We then got 2 twos. There's one. There's another. Magic. 2 more pieces on. So we are coming up to the bit now where I was. Oh, this is the time now where I would have been starting. What are we getting up to? 5:30? 5:30, no. So I would have started about 6:30. So yeah, we're doing all right for time, which is great. So that is good. So what is going to be interesting is how many times am I going to have to keep standing up to get these pieces on. Right, we've got long length. Give me the length. Where are we? Where are we? There it is, and that's the bit that we need. And that bit just slots on, and that goes behind. Just over there. He says I can push that bit in. Amazing detail. Really is quite scary, to be honest. What is also scary is I've just missed a step, because that bit goes behind it, and we've got to add in 2 more single bits. Now, what I did say yesterday is the amount of layering that you do to stop the pieces wanting to fall out. But now we're going across this bit. So we've got another single bit to add in there, and then we've got this bit that's going across the top. That's now boxed all of that in, and now we're going to start adding in basically the long length tiles. So we've got something for it to sit on the next bag. So I'm guessing we're just gonna get taller after this, which is going to get emotional for me, because you can see the angle of my arms already. So we are definitely, well, I'm hoping it will be more individual rooms. So then that way I can just clip them on after. If not, then it is going to be a bit fruity quickly. But there is a serious amount of bits to this. So that is, you can see all of the detail, hopefully, that is in this room, and we've managed to do all of this so far. So it's going there, getting there. We are doing a thing, which is quite nice. Right, that can be just pushed back for a second, because we now look like I've got a clue. I have not got a clue, as per normal, as to what this bit is supposed to be. So far, I'm just thinking about it, actually, we've had people in from the Philippines, people in from America, people in from the UK. I think we've had some people in from Denmark as well. So we are getting a good variation of people in from all over the world, which is great. So it'll be interesting to see over time just how, if these do get popular, and if they start to get more and more numbers in, because it seems to be, obviously we're in the odd period now of where a lot of people are, especially in the Philippines, are asleep, and the UK, they're coming back from work. So this is just basically for me to be building, for people to be watching it on the replay. But I just wonder what time is it going to be? 6, 6:15? Will people start getting back in from work on a Friday and start to jump back on that line? But whatever I'm doing, it's looking like this. And if you know what this bit is, then let me know now, because I have not got a clue what this is representing whatsoever. Interesting, to say the least. what bit's the black and white? Is this got to be some length of a corridor? It's got to be something. Can't be that. It can't be that confusing for my brain to figure out what it is. Obviously, clearly it is, but it can't be rocket science. Just me being a melon. I can't quite figure it out. Absolute numpty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that bit. And we've got this weird and wonderful element that goes on first every so often, and it gets pinned in with a long length, and then we've got, there it is, a long white, one of them, another one of them. It's giving off a really nice effect. It's got to be some form of corridor. It's giving off a nice effect, but I don't know what bit this is supposed to be from. I still can't quite get over the first sort of 10 minutes or so with regards to Taco Bell, Oreos, and everything else. The hunger's starting to kick in a little bit. I probably just need to devour the Aero that I've got, and then we'll be all right. But again, with regards to spare pieces, we have only had one spare piece in the last 2 bags, and that is just a singular cheese wedge. No, it's just a single tile. But because again, it's got to be, why do they give it? They just give you a random bit. Again, don't know why, but yeah, I've had one by one tile in the last 2 bags. But this bit is another bit that's actually sticking on to where the Imperial shuttle goes, I think. She says. So it actually stands up that way. I don't think I've got to move. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Right. So in here, you can't see that, can you? Where's my hand? There. Oh, you can see it. So we've got a window just there. Underneath that window, we've got a load of grey paneling, loads of bright blue, red stuff just for structural support. That's the wall with the clip that you push together to hide it. Now, you know, I love pushing these things on because when it goes wrong, it's horrendous. Right. No, that's just it falling over. Is that in? I think that's in. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see it. There you go. That gives a nice effect. So yeah, with the shuttle beside that, that's going to be quite a nice thing. But yeah, it's definitely getting bigger and coming together. That's for sure. Right, just like that one, bag 31. So that bag was super quick. We've got no stickers in. That is oh, I forgot about these. I picked up some dinosaurs just to try and give me that extra perk. Right, bag 31. Oh, it's a big bag. It's a big bag. It's a big bag, and there's a lot in it, I think. Oh, that's a bit horrible. We've got big bits mixed with smaller bits in there. And then we've got a smaller bit bag. And quite a few smaller bits as well. Okay, right. Let's see how long is it going to take to put these bigger bits together, and then when do we start slowing? When do we start slowing down? Hopefully, we can have a nice pace like we did on the last one. Cheese slopes are slightly different sizes, so got to be careful of that. Got two of them on top of each other, so potentially this is sliding in. Oh, it's not sliding into anything. Oh no. Okay. There'll be a lot of turning around on this one, I think. So we are now doing the outer, this outer wall up at the top, and I thought we're at our fattest, but we're not. So this is obviously going to have to add this on either side, and this is going to take us to the 3 base plates wide. It is very, very clever though, because the bit that's underneath it, just there you go. You can see, yeah, you can just see just how you get that really nice curve on anything. But I'm assuming we're going to be the next thing is actually the same way. So slide that back and then carry on. I guess it might be the one that goes beside it. I'm not too sure. What I do want to check is the pole. How is this poll getting on? So we're 15 votes in, 20% for Ninjago Pirates, 47% for Star Wars and Space, 20% for Lego City and Friends, and Marvel DC is slowly creeping up to 13%. Now, just to give me a break, just for 2 seconds, what is this doing? With regards to, is there anything else that's new on the website? I don't think there is. I don't think they're going to. I think they're focusing on this and the sale this weekend. But it was this time yesterday, they added on the new stuff. So a super quick look. Go to newest. I'll go down to the next page as well. Nothing. Santa's still on back order. The 8080 still out of stock because obviously you get the amazing gingerbread Darth Vader. We saw the books and stuff yesterday. We saw the pajamas yesterday and the black pearls. That was in November, wasn't it? Yep. So that's still the 3rd of November. And the stuff that's on sale, we go by high to low. That's still the most expensive stuff. And I can't remember if the travel moments was on there. I did spot these two this morning. So I don't know if they've added in another. They must have done, but I think the construction crane was up by the Onyx. So I think travel moments has been added because that's already on a back order, as is the Onyx. Oh, so this is 17th. So you're 7 days if you order that now, and the Onyx, which is obviously the Goonies in space, is the 17th as well. So a lot of these are being pushed on because the one big thing, well, I say the big thing, the one thing that was on back order was the oh no, there's loads more. All right, well, I'll just give myself a very, very quick break and then I'll carry on because we've got the dioramas have gone in there. So the Star Wars diorama, so that's now in there. So the pod racer from $69.99 to $41.99. They've added in another page. So let me just make sure you guys and girls can see. So I've got the pieces in my hand ready to carry on, but it's just a quick breather. So 69 from 70 to 41 for the pod racer. And obviously, if you're a fan of these dioramas, you get 40% off them now for the 25th anniversary. Something like this for my, I don't know if this would work for my kind of displays or not. I don't know. It does look cool. Because don't forget, the dioramas are supposed to be coming back next year, and they're not going to be doing the helmets next year. What else have we got added in on here? Another Ninjago thing. the E race car. We've seen all the Hogwarts. The 4+ set wasn't there. This wasn't there either. Buildable people with big emotions. That's obviously, is that Duplo? Yeah, so the Duplo wasn't there, so that's now been added onto the retiring soon list. Lego Friends, that wasn't there yesterday, so that's been added on. You can see there's a lot of these are on back order, so I wonder how long it will be until they've gone. So I'm just scrolling through a lot of them. I'm only clicking on the ones that are new to me. So that was the first car that was retiring. That was the one that was on back order. That's now not on back order. And it seems to be a lot of the other stuff is. I have to keep my eye on this, because if this keeps going the way it's going with regards to the percentages and things, I might have to make a video later on of just an update of the stuff that is for sale. So let us know. Nothing, might be another keyring. 1 or 2 keyrings might have been added on there. But there's nothing in the expensive stuff new for the expensive stuff. So let us know if you are a fan of any of those, because yeah, that was an interesting one with regards to just how they suddenly add those extra bits and pieces. Right, so we will carry on with this. Whatever this is, and obviously adding the shape and stuff to this is different. So you're not building. I don't really. Even with apart from the compute room that we've just done, which now it's in, does look quite smart. Nothing's been repetitive yet on this. Nothing has been repetitive on this whatsoever. That is a little bit annoying. I've got a lot of cheese blocks, and they're different lengths by a stud, and it's not until you do what I've just done and you realise, hence the name, off by a stud, it's the wrong way around, which is not ideal when you're trying to do something as quickly as you possibly can. But what are all these slits for? That's the thing that I'm intrigued about. I'm not 100% sure what all these slits are to do with. I wonder what else is going to go in the sale. I know there's a lot of retiring stuff, but are they just going to add in? Are they just going to keep adding it in between now and Christmas? That seemed to be, they've added in another page and they've kept that just underneath the radar. So I'm just gonna have to keep doing updated videos, I think, of that kind of stuff. The Lego Disaster series, the theme park stuff in this Lego room is still obviously going on, but just seems to be, we are in the time of lots and lots of Lego news. And I am intrigued to know when the Starship Enterprise is going to happen. So when we're going to get any official images. I think they might come out on the 1st of November, and we might have the full month to think about it. I don't know what else is supposed to come out this year. Are they just going to literally now focus? Now the Death Star giveaway's finished. Because I did see Lego. I thought the Lego were doing something a little bit bizarre before on Instagram, because they had done the amazing video of the Comic-Con yesterday, and then all of a sudden they're now advertising this again. You would have thought they would have just carried on with all the Batman stuff, because this was on back order. So I've added the back fin, so I'm now just adding in that front fin, which has that detail on just there. And again, it looks great, and we might have, it looks like we're now doing it the opposite way. So I am very, very, very quickly starting to run out of length with regards to, I might have to move that Harry Potter set, because I'm hitting the light on the other side at the moment, because trying to spin it round by 3 base plates is okay. But we are now, I thought we were already maxed out for the length, but clearly we weren't. Now we're getting closer and closer to the maximum length. So we have to be now at its peak, because this is straight. So this is obviously at its curve. So yeah, we'll just keep doing what we're doing and just hope that this will not basically knock anything as it starts to turn and spin. But you can see that you can see that these pieces are quite chunky. But again, in the comments, guys, thank you for joining in and obviously taking part. If you are taking part in the actual poll, obviously feel free to drop a comment, and obviously don't forget to like the video. But we've just gone through all the new sale items. Let us know if there is anything in those sale items that you like the look of, because I think now it's going to be the time that when they've gone, they've gone. And it's also at the time I've got to try and turn this around, and I'm adding this to the back. There we go. Right, we've got another one to go. So I think if I can turn, oh, it's huge. It really is. So, and this is again completely different to the other one. This one is at the front, so this one has a little bit more detail. You put the one at the back on first, and then you seem to have a little bit more detail with the one at the front. What the reasoning is for that, I'm not 100% sure. But we do seem to be a bit spoilt with the Lego choices at the moment. So obviously we've got all the new Batmobiles that are on there. We've got the game, which is obviously out and about as well. And then we've now got all these new dioramas that have just been dumped into the sale, which is obviously never a bad thing. So that's always quite a nice surprise to have a proper look at. And I will, like I said, do a separate news update video for everybody, because, well, it just works in the algorithm that way. It's just a bizarre thing of it is what it is. But again, this is the fourth one of these, and I am very well, I say intrigued. I can see it, but I'm impressed to how they get the curve so steep as it wraps around, as you can see, just with what it's going to do and then how it's going to shoot up. But this bit, those bits that stick out are obviously for all of the detailing, and the detailing then match the stuff that's underneath. So you can see, yeah, you can see where my finger is. So you can see that bit there. So the next bit's going to stick out, and it should, I think, in a second, it should match, or it would just look like it's part of it, because it's very similar to how they did all the detailing on the Falcon. To be honest, they did sort of this kind of layering with the Falcon, and it just adds to it really impressively. So it's one of those, though, you've got to make sure that all the pieces are flush, because it is something that you could quite easily knock off, and if you don't push it on well enough, it just wants to ping off, because that bit doesn't want to go on. So you've got to go above or below that, right? So which way? That way? Yeah, so you should now see, yeah, that bit's going on just here, and it all comes together. So you can see how it comes in. That bit at the bottom was part of the other bag, then it comes round. Very clever. And we're still plodding on. I just hope these aren't more stickers. I don't know. I think I know what these are going to be. This is the bit that hit me in the face yesterday, and it all went completely wrong. So I've just got to remember not to put my finger in a certain place. That is the only weak spot so far. I found the weakness. It's one of those things of maybe me just being stupid, but it would obviously involve Technic with Lego, because, well, I do not get on with it whatsoever. But I was quite surprised when it suddenly pung off, and then we lost the piece and had to finish the live stream early yesterday, which looks like we're building a mirror image of that again. So I just need to be a little bit more careful just with the amount of force that I put on it, because I do not want to be playing find the piece pickup again. And I kid you not, I spent ages looking for that piece. I spent ages and ages looking for that piece after the live had finished, and I must have spent a good hour and a bit looking for the piece before we went live today. So I haven't found it. I just found the exact bit again in my spare pieces, because it went that way somewhere. More than likely, it went into the Harry Potter window. It's just stuck looking at me. And when I start to move the bits and pieces, we'll find it. But we are now, yeah, we are. So we have to you've got these bits that slot in. Yeah, you've got they slot in both. They slot in both ways, and then you ram that Technic bit into there. So that's what that starts to look like. We've got to do the double. You've got to do the double on that, and then from there, we then clip it to the next bit, which is all right. But then when you start to force it into something else, it doesn't quite like that. So let's see if this is the same or if it is going to be slightly different or whatnot. But I can't. I'm assuming it's the panel on the outer edge, so it might be slightly different. Hoping it is, but I don't know. I don't know. I just hope it goes on smoothly enough, and we don't have to worry, because that would suck. Right, that bit goes on there. So see, that feels really sturdy. Right, is slightly different. So that way we don't have to worry about it too much. Right, where is this one going? We are going on the opposite side. We've got the cats jumping up and down on the ladders. So we have got this bit here. This bit is going in. Now, this was the problem on the other one, because you had basically, you got a piece that you can't see that oversits the flap. So it stops the flap from going through because it's not solid, which is weird. This one is a lot more sturdy. However, we've got to push this bit into those teeth. And if you get it wrong, it won't be fun. So it does look like we've just got the bigger panels for the outer edge, and all the detailing goes into the middle. But if you stand up and do it, no, it did it again. So stupid. Because if you push it at the one underneath, it comes off. See, it comes off the actual bit. So nothing hung off on that one, but I can see that it's not attached to the next bit, and I can't get it. Come on. There we go. Right, good. So that is really annoying. Push all those back down again. Let's just get that bit back on, because that bit's simple enough. That bit goes at the top. Right, I've just got to stop pushing it from that bit, and then we should be good. Not a problem. Welcome back. So Lego have announced more stuff on the Lego website for their sale. They've got some dioramas from the Star Wars stuff that's on there. Does look pretty impressive. Right, I just need to push this at the top, so because I made a meal of that. So as long as I push it from here, there, done. That's it. That's all you needed to do. And then you just angle that under, and it now looks nice and flush. See? Whereas if I put my finger there, it comes off the pin, it twists. You probably couldn't see it on camera, but it did then just looked awful. So I can breathe, and I now know that I've got to do it again on the other side. So I've got to go all the way back, as it does say ×2, and we will see for the third or fourth attempt if I cannot mess it up and actually get this done. But yeah, so there's a couple of new Lego sets in the Lego sale. They've added basically a whole new page of stuff. I will double check again in a little while, because this does seem to be the time going by Comic-Con when all of the different announcements are made. So it'll be interesting to see. We're not going to get any more Batman announcements, unless there is going to be some more cars that they might do. I don't know if they're going to do what they traditionally do at the shows with regards to those kind of things. I'm not 100% sure. What we've got some symbols going on. We've got a Gold Cup and a pair of eyeballs and a goalie gloves. Not 100% sure what that is referencing, but that is a new one. That is a new one to me. But yeah, there seems to be some good bits and pieces. But sometimes with these Comic Cons, what they do is to make people stay there and keep going back and filming the content. They will just randomly throughout the day add stuff to the booth, and they tend to do it either at the same time every day, and they basically leave a little bit of an Easter egg saying, come back tomorrow, or come back at 1 o'clock to see XYZ. Whereas I don't know if Lego just went, no, we're not going to do that. This is everything that we've got, because they had everything on display with the Batmobiles. But then at the same time, they could just add stuff to it, and there could be more cars to the game. But I was thinking about it yesterday. We've got the animated at the moment. We've got the animated Batmobile that's out, but is retiring this year. We've got obviously the Tumblr's all part of the game, so they don't need to do the Tumbler. That's probably why it came out before the game had anything to do with the game. So that's why you've got Two-Face and all that kind of things, and make you spend your money that way. Very, very clever with the marketing campaign stuff. But I don't think there is any other missing, because you've got the Batman Forever vehicle, which is available for the Val Kilmer. I obviously clarified at the very, very start of this live that the George Clooney is the George Clooney Batman, and I was right with regards to everything, because I just should never believe anything that's written on the Lego website. But I am almost 100% sure Batman Forever was 95, and then Batman and Robin was actually 97. And yeah, it was nothing to do with the Batman versus Robin. The car's correct for that thing. So whoever wrote the blurb yesterday, they again have done George. Maybe the person thought like what I thought. The George Clooney film was so bad they didn't actually want to admit that they've made a George Clooney minifigure. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yes. So this is the next bit. So this is the next curve. But I've now got to spin this whole thing round. So since you've been gone, I'm sure that's a song. We have got. We are now at the full 3 base plates wide, which is great, because well, I say it's great. It's not great, but what is nice is I can actually still turn the thing. So we are on this bit. We've got the clip that needs to obviously ping in. You cannot, for love or money, push it from the bottom. It has to be done from the top. Otherwise, it just won't work. And if I learn from my mistakes on the other one, just do this. That's half. That's in. And then you can then just push this in. There you go. And it's now nice and curved, which is nice. But yeah, that's the bit here, which is the weak spot. I don't understand that. I don't understand why that is. If you want to see what the controversy is about the back, that is the back. You got all of the moving bits and pieces. You got all the cogs for the dioramas and things like that. So far, it's okay. Obviously, it's going to be against the wall. You can see the Easter egg at the bottom. So just down here, okay, spin that round enough. So down there in the middle, you have got the octane fuel tank. So that's still there. So that is a thing if you wanted to see that. But yeah, we are getting to the point now where it kind of has to be angled ever so slightly, because it is so big. So we are on step 932, page 104 for booklet number 3, and it seems to be we are adding stuff to the actual main build. We're not building like individual rooms at the moment, adding them separately. Yeah, this is now where it's going to get a little bit of a pain in the ass, because we've got this bit going up on that bit. So again, gives that beautiful curve, but it's also on the other side. And can I reach? Of course I can. Do I have the space? No. So I'm going to have to keep turning the thing round and just hope that I don't knock anything. And I don't. There we go. We'll get to there. That is that bit. There's got to be something else though. Has to be. I can't have two of the same piece. So what have I missed? When were these supposed to go on? Oh, come on. That was all going really, really smoothly, and clearly I have ballsed something. I think I have, and they couldn't have given me two. They're saying it's the wrong colour grey. Hang on. So bag 31, nothing on that. Nothing there. No. Because the last two bags, we've got one spare piece over two bags. No. Ah. Haha. Bugger. I know where it is. Can I reach? I think I can reach. I was too busy panicking about getting that panel on perfectly. I forgot to put the two pieces on. And yeah, the new Lego releases are pretty smart. So this is it. That's the one that we want. And we have got just a few extra bits and pieces. So the travel moments have gone in, big saving on that for 40%. And as we start coming down, we saw some of the Star Wars dioramas. But yeah, at the moment, it's on 5 pages. So there's the first pod racer diorama that they've added, but there's nothing else new yet that's been added. So there's the newest. There's nothing else that's new that's been added. It's just those bits. So yeah, so far it's looking okay. But yeah, the curve's getting there. Apart from I didn't particularly want to make this bit of a schoolboy arrows. I'm assuming this gives it a bit more of a support. Yeah, it does. It pulls it in that little bit more. Oh no, dropped it. Just dropped the piece. Don't know where that bit went. No idea. I have absolutely no idea. It's fallen in on itself. What a moron. Mess this up every single time. Should have just done that. Oh, there it is. It fell in on itself. There we go. Right. Oh. No, it doesn't want to. This bit doesn't want to connect. Right. No. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's try that again. Oh, is that supposed to be pinning? Oh, it's supposed to be pinning that down, isn't it? That is actually, those two bits are quite important. So I'm glad I'm actually taking the time to put these on because they actually go over. I couldn't have done this without putting them on. They actually go over on the clip to pin the clip down by one more. So that was pure stupidity is what that was. So let's just get this bit back on. Right, that's back on. All the pieces are on. We can breathe. There's no spare pieces. There's nothing dotted around. We are good. Yeah, the pod racer looks great. So let's have a quick look. So the curves getting there. What's for dinner? Love blue milk to go with the Disney Star Wars 3. I have got at the moment an aero and a drink at the moment, and then I'll have dinner later on. But the pod racer does look very, very smart indeed. So we had how many pieces we had? We've had two spare pieces in 3 bags, and these bags are just getting bigger. with regards to the weight, and this is bag number 32. So they're just getting bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger. And I will just keep, every now and then, just keep jumping back over to the Lego website just to see what is going on. But there's been a lot of progress made in this one. I'm happy with what we've done in the last 2 and a bit hours. It's slowly starting to get there. Everybody that's just liked the video, thank you very much indeed. It makes a huge difference to everything. So those likes are slowly starting to go up, which is great. Right, so we have got lots and lots. Hang on, before I pull this out. Oh, we've got a whole new level. So that can just stay there for now. So that's good. So now I don't have to worry about spinning all of that out. So it does look like we've got a whole new level that's about to go up on there. But yeah, that pod racer obviously is getting discontinued along with the Daily Bugle and the other little bits and pieces. 40% off that pod racer, I think it said. So that was it 40%? Just having a look behind the scenes. Is it 40? 40? I just want to find it before I get it up on the screen. Have a look. Is it 40? Where is it gone? Oh dear, it's embarrassing. Oh, hang on. It's because I don't know if I recommended, not by the highest. Oh, amateur hour over here. So it is on the second page. If you go by the highest, there it is. So yeah, 40%. Gone down by 40%. So I don't think you're going to get it in a better sale than that. And you get your points as well. But again, money is money. And it's getting to that time of year where everything, you've got to save up for stuff. You've got other stuff, you know, it's tough. It's tough. This is where now you've got to literally prioritize what it is you want, make a little wish list, and then everything else you've just got to enjoy through other people because you can't get everything. There's a huge amount of stuff retiring this year. I know Mr. Lego King, out of everything, wants the Daily Bugle. I would say the Daily Bugle over the pod racer with regards to the minifigures and things that you get. That's got to be a must for you. Looking at the poll, we are 20%, 13%, 47% for Star Wars and Space, 20% for the Lego City and Friends. So that poll is still ticking over. And that poll is still ticking over nicely. But no, I'll do an updated news video later on. Just another sort of 10-minute blitz like I did yesterday. Just with the updated stuff that is basically coming. That is coming out because, well, they seem to be bombarding us with the Batman, with the other little bits and pieces. And yeah, before we know it, it'll all be discontinued. We'll be in next year, and then we'll be moaning again, going, oh, no, I want X, Y, Z. Everybody, well, we all want too much, don't we? Let's be honest. We always want too much. Because for me, out of everything that's retiring, if we're talking about like retiring sets, I don't know if I need Mando's ship. I don't know if I need the Razor Quest, the UCS version, because that's the one that's the one that's retiring this year. Apart from that, there's nothing. So I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to get it, but I don't know if I need it for months to come. Because apparently the colours of the ship have changed in the film. So people are saying that on the trailer or whatever, the yellow is different. So I don't know if they're going to do another one, but I don't think they're going to do another UCS one. But it'd just be my luck that I would get this one, and then another big one would come out, and it would be a completely different colour. And obviously, we know what happens to it in the actual TV show. So, does it get resurrected, or is this before the TV show? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is I need one more square piece, and it seems to be hiding from me. Where is that bit? 2 small 3s. Oh, there it is. Hiding away. Oh, that's one bit. So that's 2 individual. That's an unusual choice for a piece. They've given us a 2 and a 3. So that's just one bit. See, again, they've added in different bits and pieces where instead of just having like 2 individual pieces, they've just done it as one. Whereas that clearly could have been 2 individual pieces if they were just trying to get the brick count up, which they're not. So they have done an extremely good job with all of those different bits and pieces. But whatever this is, whatever this bit's gonna, I don't know what's above the prison. I don't know. Anybody know what is supposed to be coming up next for this bit? Not too sure. What is? I'm just having a quick. I think that is the only diorama. Yeah, it's the only diorama at the moment. So it'll be very interesting to see if they add in any more dioramas later on today. I can't imagine they will. They might. I can't imagine they will. But would they add any more? Would they add any more sets over the weekend, or would they just let us think about it? Because it kind of makes sense them getting them up on the Lego website now, because then obviously people are going to go to their Lego stores, they can start picking them up. Because I would imagine the second they start selling out of their Lego stores, then it's going to be a bit of an interesting game. Oh, we're going back into the bag of stuff. Here we go. Long length. 1 long length needed for the bag of stuff. And then underneath that, we have a square. Right, we seem to be adding on the bigger. We're going back into the bigger bits again now. So as long as these don't want to ping themselves up, I've got a. I don't know if anybody else had the issue with it, but I remember sending out videos to people going, does your Batman set do this? And with the longer, bigger bits like this, mine were just pinging back off. And I don't know if it's because I was trying to clip them on by hand and I wasn't pushing them onto a harder table or what it was, but that was very, very weird for the UCS Batwing. That's why there's no UCS Batwing in here, because I just could not for the life of me build it. If I tried to build that live, I think I would get banned off YouTube. I think I'll be banned forever. Right, another long length. So we're going jumping back in to this bag. I'm going to open this up and have a nice quick drink. But no, doing okay. Doing all right. I'm glad what we've got done. I think it's going to be a bit ambitious trying to get whole booklet number 3 done in this live stream, but we can see. We're definitely going to make a big dent in it anyway, so you can't go too wrong with that. That'd be a good idea if I actually put the supports in. I'm assuming that, yeah, it does. Just stops it from wanting to bow. Now we're going into the long length. I need a 2. There it is. 4. Oh, okay. They're throwing different numbers at me now. So that one goes there. That's like you've got a long one, a 4, then you've got a super long one, and there should be, yep, 2 studs left. Yeah. So let us know if you are thinking, what you thinking now, Mr. Lego King? Are you thinking about that pod racer, or are you thinking you still want the Daily Bugle? And obviously, if you are stuffing your face and you're watching this on the replay, then just let me know in the comment section, because I think everybody will be in that same sort of dilemma, going, "Well, I need this, I want this." I suppose it's do you have to have it to complete your set, or do you just want it? I think that's the way of thinking about it, isn't it? And just doing what you can do. But obviously you've got the haunted house to build, which looks great, and then it's just going to be a case of what's your next build after that. So I'm sure you've still got the Ninjago to build. God, this is actually taking up more space than I thought it was going to. So he says it's still very, very flimsy. I was going to show you, but that was a bit ambitious, because it's only on at the moment, it's balancing on one stud. So I am hoping that all of these we will start to layer all of the different bits, because if we don't, that is going to suck. I'm sure we will. Like I said, I've had a lot of faith in this set so far, which makes a huge change. We'll just see what happens. Where's that going? That's going on there. So that's adding that little bit more support in the middle. These bits concern me a little bit. These bigger bits. I'm never 100% sold, but the skinnier bits are keeping it all together. This is extremely odd way I was about to say that didn't look right to me. We don't want anything floating, so that's half and half, and then that then goes over those two. So now it's got, I can start to pick it up, and that's just with a little bit of support on there. And then that's the next one. So yeah, it is, see, starting to get bigger. Man Speed, how are we? Getting too bad. Plodding on. We were just saying that the Lego's just announced all the new sale stuff. They've added another page onto the Lego website, and we've added on the next level onto this as well. So we are now at its widest point. The stickers are an absolute pain in the ass on the one side, but the detail on the other is good. So hopefully you've had a good day. And yeah, just keep us update if you're going to be building anything this weekend, or if you've got anything on your wish list of stuff. But yeah, there's been lots of people jumping in and out, and obviously they're getting ready for food and all that kind of thing. And I can just get my head down and just keep plodding on, which is never a bad thing. But again, lots of curvature to this set, so they have reinforced a lot of stuff on here. I actually put that on the wrong way. That's embarrassing. There we go. Because everything seems to be double and triple skinned, which just, at the moment, I kind of have confidence in picking this up, but at the same time, I don't actually know where to pick it up from, because where I would pick it up from, it has an extremely, it's the weak point. And I am almost 100% sure, because I've gone through the instructions quite a few times, there isn't a warning of where to pick it up from. So I think they've just gone, good luck, have fun, and it will soon turn into the Death Star 2, and you'll be playing pickup for all of the pieces. But what we're doing now, it seems to be adding in another platform, which just seems to be getting bigger and bigger. So you need some serious space for this, because obviously that takes up, that's now 3 base plates. I'm now building this thing on the table, which then connects to it. And this is the whole, I'm assuming it's just the floor. Then the next couple of bags is going to dissect into different rooms. And I just hope that this will just gently place onto the bit at the top. I don't want to start forcing bits and pieces down. But we seem to be tucking into the bag of stuff that you got given on with bag number 1, and now we are eating into all of those. So yeah, I guess we'll kind of see what happens. But at the moment, it seems to be, I've said this a few times, seems to be okay, which you know full well it's going to at some point go wrong. Right, we've got 3, 1, 2, 3 of the same, and then where is the other areas? Got that bit with that bit, and that goes in between the reds by the looks of it. Right, that could have been quite a big mistake, because that needs to go there and there, and it gives us the platform needed for this. Now, if anybody is still lurking in the background from the Philippines, I hope everybody's okay. Obviously, if you didn't realize, there was a huge earthquake in the Philippines a few hours ago, and then there was a big aftershock, and then there was another big aftershock which lasted a long time, a lot of damage and everything else. And I know there's a lot of people from the Philippines that watch this. I've just come back from the Philippines and done a lot of traveling over there, met beautiful people over there. So yeah, if you are watching this back on the replay, then I know I'm well into this live now, but I did say it at the start, but I'm saying it again now in case there is anybody here. Keep it updated how you're getting on. Send us a DM if need be, just with all the little bits and pieces. Obviously, just write it in that comment section. But I hope you're good. Right, carrying on. Where are we? You're doing a really good job. Just curious if you see. No, I haven't come across your name before, but I've done plenty of uploads, but I don't tend to do live builds. So just getting into the habit of doing this again, is normally I'm on the screen with Jay or somebody else and just doing little bits and pieces. But market it yourself. I'll pop it back up on the screen, so let everybody know what it is you do. Yeah, so just let everybody know what it is you do. So we've got another. There's those 2 are on. Those bits go over the top. That's like a. It's not going to be. Is that going to be a weak? That's not going to be a weak spot, surely. No, so be careful. There's 1 or 2. There's only that 1 bit on there, which I'm a little bit concerned of, because I know I'm just going to keep grabbing it wrong. It'll probably say in a million different things, do not grab it from here. Got another length from this random bag of stuff. Right, got 2 bit on that, then we've got a bit on that, and another bit on that, and then we have got so where are we at? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're sticking out from the bottom. I know, obviously, it seems to be, for whatever reason, the topic of conversation isn't just always about the Lego stuff. So please feel free to make me feel even more hungry with what everybody's going to be eating this evening. Before I'd even gone live, in the chat, people were talking about Taco Bell. And then that went on to Oreo. Then it went on to noodles. Then it went on to something else. Lego King seems to be eating again. I'm still having the same bar of Aero. So, yeah, I think I need to get more supplies in here, because the amount of food talk we have, it's We've got another Lego. We have. It always throws me. You start looking for a piece and you go, oh no, it's got the plus symbol. So this one bag, it seems to happen quite a bit now. So the computer bit in here, that was basically quarter of the sticker book. And now we have gone through a huge chunk of like the extra bags. So, and the one thing I've noticed that's different is with these square pieces here, they've given you 4 studs to put them on. So you can see 1, 2, and it goes across the top 3, 4. So you can see the bits that are sticking out. Whereas with the Batwing, it was not like that. So what happened with the Batwing was you just clipped it over onto everything and it just wanted to peel itself off. Whereas with this, every single piece that I'm putting down so far, it's just going on absolutely fine. And we seem to be okay, which is nice. I'm not 100% sure how I've just done that. But the long length, just put on the wrong bit. There we go. So I need those 2 smaller bits to go in the middle. So we must be dissecting up the different rooms. And again, I keep saying this, there's not a single spare piece for that bag at all. So that is 964 steps done. No spare pieces with that at all. We're getting random pieces and then no pieces and then get no pieces again. So we are now on bag number 33. And we have got I want to do about another hour maybe. So we're coming to 6:30. We'll throw in the towel at about 7:30. And we are coming up to bag 33, which I think will break the halfway mark of this instruction booklet, which will be good. With regards to the poll, now 50% for Star Wars and Space. So that is really, obviously, that's taking up 50% of all the votes. Marvel DC is slowly creeping up because that's at 12%. And then we've got a tie for second place with Lego Friends and the Lego Pirates. So that is interesting to see what is going on with the poll. And then obviously we will end the poll at the end and just see all the bits and pieces that are going on. I'm completely on the wrong tab. You can see by the panic on my face. We want to get that back up just to see very, very quickly anything, because we were around that time. They would have updated it all by now. They must have just updated the sale stuff. Normally it's on Instagram and here at the same time, but no, there's nothing. No, I don't newest. I want the highest. Nope. Okay, so we will just carry on and just keep plodding on. All right, so bag number 33, which takes us up to step 965. I kind of learned quite quickly that if it's a big chunky bag, it's big pieces, and then all of a sudden you get a much smaller bag, which turns into be much more of a pain in the backside, because all of that is really, really small 1x2 grills, and that was in the big bit. So I'm assuming this one, well, it's just the same. They've just done me dirty on that. That's what they've done. That's just okay. Right, let's build this trooper up. Got a bit of a anger issue looking at this one. It doesn't look too happy at all. His weapon is there. So that takes us up to 5 of the troopers now. Right, we've got 2 of these sort of, yeah, I don't know what this bit is. Oh, hang on. No, it can't be. It's on the wrong side. I don't know what's on this side. Oh, we'll soon find out. So we have got, I don't know where the best place is to start. Do we start from the middle? We've got 3 grills at the back. And if I put them in the wrong place, don't think I have. That means I have to rip them all back up again. And then we've got the single studs there. This is very much I've had an accident brown colour. We are into that territory now of the corner garage brown, which nobody likes, which is this brown. So that's an interesting one. Right, where are we there? That's the one that we want. Okay. Right, so we are that one. Need another one for this. So far, I don't want to jinx it, but this is where it went wrong for timing last time. It cut me out. So I don't know what is going on. So we will see. We will just hope that everything is all right, because it might be it might end up booting me out soon. I don't know at what point it doesn't like you staying on for using this software, but we'll see. Fingers crossed it's all good. Now we are looking for, it's just the same, I can't see it. Come on, it's a black, they're all tiles. Can I just come back around to that, or am I going to have to, do I need that bit instantly? I think I might be able to build around it. So we'll see just what we can do, because that is a very, very strong colour against that. That I've had an accent brown is a very, very strong colour. But from there, we've then got a 1x2 tile, and then we're adding in rows and rows, so that they're going in by threes. So we've got 12. So we've got row 3, another row of 3. These are obviously all the grills, and then it looks like we've got a row of 2, and then another row of 2. Still can't figure out what this bit's supposed to be. Then we've got a row of, I found it. There we go. That was good timing. We've got a row of 3. Yep, row of 3, which is just perfect because that is going directly in front of the piece I've just put down. And then we've got another row of 3 of these grills, he says, which is all of those. So what is this bit supposed to be? I don't know, but that's 12 of those down, and we've got even more grills. So this is literally all grills that we're doing on this one. So this is now, we're into the big detail bit again, because we had all of these smaller pieces for the prison, or the trash compactor, shall I say. But we've got another 3. And then we've got looks like it's going to be a place that the minifigure can stand. And then, okay, we've got a single. Do not want to get this wrong. And then we've got a row of 3. Good evening to you, XD444. How are we? So we are 968 steps in, page 132, and currently making a pattern that I can't quite figure out what it's all supposed to be about. And if you are a Lego fan, Lego have just updated their website and added in more sale stock as well. So I'll be doing a video about that later on. But I can't quite figure out the piece that I am supposed to be putting together. Unless this, because that's the prison cell corridor, isn't it? Or is this the prison cell? No, the prison cell's above. Oh, so this must be the trap door. So she must fall through this, go down, and then into the trash compactor. Okay, there we go. So the pole is running. That means then we are getting closer. So we now have, I would imagine, that is in second place. So yeah, that's brought the Star Wars back down. So we are now winning. Star Wars is winning at 47. Lego City Friends is 24. Ninjago Pirates is 18, and Marvel's jumped back down to 12. And everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. I keep saying it. It massively helps the algorithm. Now, if you are a Lego City fan, if we quickly do this and then that, you've got all of these bits and pieces on the Lego website at the moment, and there are some new Lego Friends stuff in. I think you're looking at from page maybe 2 or 3 onwards, and then you've got bits and pieces on there. So you've got the Dreams are in there. Where is the first? There's some, obviously you can see the Lego City stuff, but the Friends, there's one of them. So you've got the hair salon and the accessories, as you can see, but they've rechanged the logo again. They've added all the different colors. See, the Friends stuff is extremely colorful, but yeah, so there's plenty of different bits and pieces on there at the moment for that kind of thing. So if you are a fan of all of that, there's lots and lots of different bits and pieces on there. That was just a nice little break from looking at this revolting I've Had an Accident brown. It is literally like a diarrhea orange. This is the only way I can explain it. That's what this I've Had an Accident brown is. The more you put it down, the more it's showing up on camera. Just what is this bit supposed to be? We've got the big curve on the outer edge and the smaller. I think this is what this colour single-handedly put everybody off the corner garage. I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was quite funny, to be honest. I wound loads of people up. Look, the tiles are still carrying on. So we're going another 22 tiles. Another 22 of these we've got to put down. So we are going a row of 4. I think it's got to be a row of 3. God, this platform's huge. So this is one very, very deep display. So whatever this is going to be, I'm assuming it's going to have quite a few bits of space for the minifigures, and obviously we're going to add the wall and all that kind of stuff, I guess, at some point. But we're just adding in rows and rows. But again, with regards to, because we got asked before, like, how does this compare to a modular build? Like, the tiling that I'm putting down now, and like all these grills and that kind of thing, it's just as bite size as a normal modular, because they've done this over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps of just adding this in. Whereas if they were going to be really horrible, they would have just gone, deal with it, get all of this down in one go, and you just have to keep counting everything. But the reason why they haven't done that is you've also got pieces on the outer edge, where now I've got to add in that bit at the top, but I've also got to add in a 2 stud on the top left-hand side, which is in a dark tan. And that is the end of 969, page 133, and booklet number 3. So what are we saying? So let's carry on. No Lego stores over there. Okay, so can you not? So you've got no affiliated Lego stores over there, but can you get bits and pieces from the toy stores? What will be this? The result will be a fire station. The result will be a fire station before a new fire station 2027. Are we talking modular, or are we talking Lego City? Because they did this year. They did that mashup, didn't they? They did the ambulance, the police, and the fire all as one thing. So they did. Hang on. So they did this. I don't know if they will. That's what I'm talking about. So the City Tower is the newest one that they did, where they've got a mashup of each one. And obviously that was a big value money as well. But they had the crane, the police station, fire station, and you just randomly got an ambulance, and obviously you had the skateboarding thing. That was quite a cool looking thing. A lot of money though. That is the only thing. That is a lot of money. But yeah, with regards to the newer bits and pieces that are coming out next year, it'd be interesting to see, because obviously they're bombarding everybody with regards to the sale stuff, and then obviously everybody will get addicted to getting all the sale stuff. Then all of a sudden there's going to be all of these new, because that's the big thing that comes out first, isn't it? January is Lego City and Friends. That is literally at the forefront of everything, because Harry Potter has its own window, Star Wars has its own window, which we know is just twice a year. Marvel, the big Marvel sets comes out. A big Marvel DC set is once a year. I have seen rumors for random bits and pieces for stuff for next year of Marvel. Obviously, there's all those bits and pieces online. This year was the year of the really what's the color? A luminous green yellow for the ambulance. So we didn't have a hospital yet with it, but they brought out all of the, because it was originally a giveaway purchase for a 4x4, and then they released the helicopter and the ambulance with the skateboarder on. So it'll be interesting to see what way they do go next year. But yes, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Yes, you'll see. No Limit. Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of good stuff with regards to the actual Lego City things. It would be nice if they keep it at a reasonable price point, because obviously the Lego City is their own, and they've always seemed to be fair when it comes to the minifigures that are involved, and obviously the actual Lego City sets that come out. Whereas, and they've obviously done the same thing with the Ninjago. I'm a big Ninjago fan. But whereas the Star Wars stuff, obviously, has always been labeled with Disney tax, Star Wars tax, and all that kind of thing. This is at a Lego City price point, price to part ratio. That is, I know it's a high price point, but price to part ratio, you are looking at that sort of not entry level, but that level of bits and pieces. So if Lego stay at around 10 pence a brick, you should get quite a nice size fire station or ambulance station or the police station. Because this year was the police station on the water, wasn't it? Where they had the slide that was going down and doing the little bits and pieces. So again, that sold, I think that sold potentially. It'd just be interesting to see what way they go and what new bits and pieces they do. They always do different bits every year. So let's have a look. So is the fire helicopter a DLC set for the fire station, even with the fire truck and the boat is also a deal? I know. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because for that set that we've just shown, they didn't have a home. I much prefer it when you get like way back when with the older fire stations. So this is just for the benefit of anybody that's watching back on the replay, just in case you wondering what we are going on about. So let me just get that back up. So yeah, with regards to this, obviously you have the double door, but what we're talking about is you had the fire rescue for $8.99. That was an add-on to this, but you did have the drone bit, but you also, because it did go on it, didn't it? You had the ability to park the helicopter at the top. So it was a little bit cheeky because they did only give you the one thing. Because normally what they do is they fill it. So they give you all three things, and then they will introduce like a much bigger fire truck for a much more amount of money. Whereas this was the year where it was a little bit smaller. I think they went down to a 6. They went down to a 6+ from an 8+ as well. So it was, I spotted that, and I thought that was a little bit. Well, I don't know. They might have just been testing the water to see if it worked. The only thing is with them doing that is that they did keep the price of the helicopter, for example, obviously being $8.99. It was a cost-effective price point. Whereas if it was, triple the price of that, and you're thinking, well, it's just going to make the set very expensive. I think the vehicles themselves were in a normal Lego City price point, but the actual fire station was expensive for what you got, which which is a little bit rough. So it looks like I'm building all these bases all at the same time. So it looks like we're going to have different corridors, different Ivax and Brown rooms, because there just seems to be more and more tiles and other bits and pieces going down. So we seem to be getting through this bag quite quickly. Yeah, way back when I collected all the Lego City bits, like the original police stations and things, which I've still got, they were packed of obviously all the cars. They came with everything, and then normally what you had to get as an extra would be like a command station and all that kind of thing, which was just too big to be parked in the police station. And then obviously you just messed around with it and played with it and took photos with it and all that kind of thing over a period of time. Whereas it did look a little bit sparse, that fire station. I know some people really like the rescue Lego City stuff. Other people, if they never collected, it's not so much. I've not heard it as a frisbee. That I think that might be my new favorite terminology. I thought it was it was either a slice of cake or a slice of pizza. To be honest, I reckon if you had two of you and you got a proper spin on it, I think it might travel. So I've said this a couple of times. When you see it in person, it is a million times better. The pictures on the Lego website are awful compared to what is on the Lego website. The build at the moment seems to be nice. It seems to be okay. I've only found one little weakness, and I've just got to be careful. And that's just basically right on the side. You just got to be careful that you don't basically put your finger through it. But apart from that, at the moment, it seems to be okay. But you beat me to it. If it doesn't go okay, and I lose my rag with it, like I did with one of the other UCS sets on Instagram, we might just test that theory out. And can it be used as a frisbee? That would be if it was in a controlled area, I would have no problem testing that out as long as I knew all the pieces were there. Whereas if you just randomly throw it somewhere and you start losing all the pieces, that would just be a little bit silly. But I am up for a good bit of fun actually. So that I wonder how far could it travel? Because it's 15 kilos, I think. It's either 14 or 15.5 kilos. So it's got a lot of weight. But I think I don't know if it'd have to be more of a shot put toss as a frisbee, or you would probably have to do it as a pair because it is so big. I'm not 100% sure if you would be able to justify the distance before it's smashed. But no, at the moment, it does seem to be okay. So because it's all Lego pieces. I mean, there's so much stuff that they don't show you on the Lego website as well. And I've gone on about this quite a bit. But you've got obviously the trash compactor at the bottom, which moves. It's a moving piece. But to be able to get into that, you've just got a really simple removable panel. And then you can just get your hand in there. Then it just all slots. It just slots back in nice and simple. You've got all the doors that move. You've got the removable bits here for the elevator. The back looks like a bag of bolts with regards to all the bits and pieces on there. The giveaway is a joke. It should have come with the actual giveaway. And there's nowhere near enough troopers. But from an actual build perspective, it seems to be simple enough and all right. So, the guys, well, actually, yeah, that would be even more viral. Who would want to take a Death Star frisbee to the face? You would literally just try and throw it like a pie and see if they could catch it and what would break. Speaking to the people at the Lego store, they didn't have a huge amount of confidence to how sturdy this thing was, which I keep going back to, which is a slight concern because of just the weight of this. But it is one of the first sets that I've done where it all seems to be going together okay, but you get literally no spare pieces. There's one random I've had an accident brown curve as a spare bit on this bag. The bag before that, I don't think had any spare pieces. The bag before that didn't have any spare pieces. In this bag now, there's probably less spare pieces than bags. We are about to start bag 34, step 974, and it seems to be okay. But yeah, if you are the guy catching it, it might not be as fun. I mean, we could set up a poll and just see who would be willing to do that kind of thing. But you have got quite a lot of large pieces that you might end up getting smashed square in the face with. Now, the likes are creeping up on this video, and we are almost, as a live stream, I know it's an achievement for me, almost at the most amount of likes while I'm live. I know we're only at 9, but we are getting there because I can see it because I've got the poll running. So with the poll, we've changed again. So it's 47% for Star Wars and Space, it's 18% for the Pirates, 12% for Marvel DC, and 24% for Lego and Friends. So that's still creeping up. So, and I'll keep going back quickly to the bits and pieces on the Lego website, obviously, as we're going through and just seeing. Honestly, that right there, this thing, I don't understand this. Now, because I'm not a huge Star Wars. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it, and the whole reason why I've got these bits and pieces is to remind myself of a Windsor walkthrough. But I cannot understand how they can have all of these wands at the back of this, because I've just put them in. So I'm going to show everybody, because you've got all of these Harry Potter wands at the back of this. So this is the ugly part. That all stick out. So it's like one of those metal pinball machines that you pull out. And you have 2 that are in perfect place for this giveaway. Now, this had to be designed for this giveaway purchase, and they can't say, oh, it was just an afterthought and yada, yada, yada. The only thing that they could have got away with saying is they had maxed out the box weight, because they used the biggest box that they could have used, and the pieces that they've used are very heavy. And if they said it took them over the weight limit, then fair enough. But they could have just sold it separately after the first week of it being a giveaway purchase. There's no way it should just be an exclusive giveaway. What they could have done as a thing for that, if they were going to do a giveaway purchase, is maybe done the Millennium Falcon in that scale and added in that fighter, just so you think, all right, yeah, okay, I get it. But at the same time, I don't think there's any exclusive pieces to it. So if you just wanted to have the ship and keep it in the box, then obviously, yeah, that's, some people collect that. That's fair enough. But I think, and I'm going to double check when I open it up, because for some reason, obviously, you go all the way up to the top, and then the last bag is the Imperial shuttle, and then I'll do the giveaway at the same time. But in that giveaway, I'm going to look at the booklet and make sure that there's no exclusive pieces. Because if there's no exclusive pieces, well, you can build it. So yeah, it's an interesting one. There'll be somebody somewhere that would have gone to a designer meeting over in Billund, and they would have explained, oh, it would have been it's XYZ. The only thing I would have swallowed is they maxed out the weight, because supposedly they've used the biggest box, and don't forget there is actually a weight limit for airmail and all the other little bits and pieces with DPD and that kind of thing, and they were literally smack on the money, 0.5 of a kilo. So that I would have gone, actually, I've weighed it and it made sense. They couldn't have added another couple of hundred pieces to the set because they were over that weight limit. But that wasn't what they said. They said that they just wanted to do it as a giveaway. Now, we had this conversation on the first build with a couple of other people, and obviously people get giveaways for the importance of the giveaway. Now, I don't know how important this giveaway is compared to what is supposed to be the giveaway that is coming for the Star Trek, because the Star Trek giveaway is the shuttle, I do believe, but it also has an exclusive minifigure, and that's where it gets really annoying. Whereas the figures that are included in this giveaway purchase, well, they're not exclusive. So yeah, it's a rough one. It is a rough one, but I think it rubbed people up the wrong way. And I think it was, for a lot of people, they couldn't quite understand how it is literally a Frisbee or a slice of cake, pizza, any of those kind of things. Obviously, we know what they've done. They've done it as a history diorama of the Death Star, and the easiest way for me to say it is just like the Avengers Tower with regards to all the famous scenes of all the movies, and that's, you know, that is that. There's no way that they could have done anything else with regards to the weight, as far as I am aware, because there is a lot of weight to this, and this it's heavier than the Venator and the other little bits and pieces. But even still, it's I think some people wanted it as to be circular. I couldn't quite believe, looking at the instruction booklet, that this is technically only the third Death Star they've done. Because they did the Death Star 2 first, and then they did two Death Stars, which after doing the live, one of them was pre-Disney and one of them was Disney, because one of them has the red artwork for the Star Wars thing, then they have the Disney logo. So they literally discontinued it, made it a bit more sturdy because it was just awful, apparently. But they kept it exactly the same size, so it's just the extra pieces were internal support. I don't know if they gave you like another minifigure or whatever. And that was all the way back from 2008, that one came out. So then they basically made you like wait 10 years until this kind of thing came out. Let's have a look. Yes, that is the problem. It does. That's why I don't understand why, because it's going to go here, right at the top, just there. So, I mean, the shuttle is going to go just here. It's on the, without the box, because I'm looking at the box now. Let's actually have a quick look. So let me share my screen with everybody again. So with the box artwork, because we were talking about the Lego City stuff beforehand. So that is a much bigger looking space than what it is pictured. But you can see these two little dots just there, and there is where the hangar goes. But obviously the wingspan on this shuttle is quite big. So potentially, if you like the look of the wall, it might not be too much of a problem. But I think for other people, it's they might think it's incomplete because they know that it's there. But there is quite a lot of them available on the aftermarket already. So that's why when I build it, obviously, when I get to that point, I'm going to build it live, obviously. And then I'm going to do a big review video on it. But I also, in that review video, want to see if any of it is exclusive. Because if you can just order the parts separately from the Lego website, I don't think, apart from paying the extra couple of pounds for it, I don't think it's that important. Whereas other ones which have exclusive minifigures with it, or you've got to say complete a team and it comes with a giveaway, that's where it gets really painful. Whereas I think a lot of people said for this, because of the size of it and what it actually is, it should have just been a completed thing, which I completely get, to be honest. It is what I am. It took, the giveaway purchase was still available on the last day, and then it went to back order. So I think people had fear of missing out and they just ordered it. It was still available in store the weekend I went down, and they had loads of them. And I think people just wanted to see it in person first and just see exactly what it's like. And then all of a sudden, because the amount of people that stopped and was taking photos of it and all said the same thing, they couldn't believe how much better it looks in person, and it's so much deeper. Like that back wall to here it's huge. compared. I mean, this has a huge amount of depth for the little bit that I'm doing now, but yeah, it is. I've seen it for a lot of money, but I mean, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything exclusive to it. I know it's the first time they might have done that size, but I think you can buy all the parts for it. So if you can, you're not fussed about the box artwork. I think you can just get it at a later date, and you could potentially just get this on double points. But I just don't know how difficult it would be to build it. And obviously that is the topic of conversation. And because I haven't got to that part yet with obviously how this has all been put together, I don't know. That is the problem. It is going for mega money on the aftermarket, but that would be from people that have bought the set either just for the minifigures, because I've seen people just sell the set itself because for some reason they just wanted the minifigures. Obviously, there's some nice minifigures with this. Other people have just bought it because of the actual price to part ratio, and they would make money on it because, you know, if you're paying 10 pence a brick and then you own a Bricklink shop, and then obviously then you're then getting those extra pieces in, well, you've got a giveaway purchase that you won't open up. You'd sell that separately and make even more money back. So that's possibly why there was so many available. But I was quite surprised actually how many were available on the first, within the first day, because I think a lot of people went into store just, well, I don't know why. I don't know. Why would you want to queue up on day one to then just sell a giveaway if you had this in? Because a lot of people, it's weird, isn't it? Because we're saying that, well, you know, does it look empty without it? Does it look incomplete without it? But then all those people that are selling it, why are they selling it? Obviously, that comment right there is probably why they're selling it, because of the actual cost of it. But you would have thought if people wanted to keep it complete, they would have kept it. But I don't know. I'm just going to keep plodding on and just we'll kind of figure out, I guess, as we go. But you know, I don't know. I find it all a little bit weird and wonderful with certain stuff. But we did have the conversation going, does a giveaway purchase make you want to buy a set day one? And it basically comes down to the importance of the giveaway, because I think they did DC dirty with Arkham. They didn't do anything with that. Obviously, it was out around the same time as the controller, but again, they've not done anything for DC. If you think with the Avengers Tower, it came with the taxi, and really that taxi probably should have come with the set as well, but it didn't. It came with a different minifigure, but it didn't come with an exclusive Black Panther. So was that massively important to get? A bit like the discussion that we're having it now. And then there's other sets where you just think, oh, it comes with a couple of different minifigures. You desperately got to have it, and then it sells out extremely quickly. But I guess it's each their own. I think that's basically what it comes down to. It's what people want and what people can do. And I have no idea what is this. Just done a thing. I don't know what that is, but it's in its own room with its own window. Oh, is that the meeting room? There's a lot going on this platform, and I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, well, yeah, it will be, but like, because I noticed that the giveaway for this wasn't exclusive. Not that it ever is exclusive, but it wasn't exclusive for the Lego Insiders, which is normally the first 3 days. It went on for the whole 7 days. It seems to be that their business model for this is promote this for 7 days. They didn't even change the website. And then the first day of New York Comic Con, which was yesterday, was all about Batman. It was all about the new Batmobiles that have just coming out. It's about the new game, which looks amazing, and yada, 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 yada. And then that's it. The giveaway finished. And now we've now moved off this, and we're moving on to the next thing. So it took a while for it to disappear, because obviously sometimes the giveaway purchases just disappear straight away. They have done random giveaways for bits recently, because obviously if you're going by the Black Pearl, it was the compass, which, well, it's not something that if you're going to display it in, for me, I do everything as a theme park perspective, so I would never be able to use the giveaway as a thing, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm never 100% sure when it comes to certain bits, because with the Dungeons and Dragons they gave you a like a chest, but the D&D chest was actually quite handy to put all the spare pieces in. But obviously you're not really thinking of that as a storage container. But you got for whatever reason you got so many duplicate heads, because obviously you could make them male, female, or whatever. They gave you one body, and then they just gave you multiple heads, so you could just play lots of different versions of the D&D game. So yeah, sometimes the giveaways are mega important. There's obviously clearly different themes that are very, very popular for people, but yeah, this one I think just rubbed people up the wrong way. I think that's all it did. I think it was one of those things of will they ever bring it back? I have absolutely no idea. So I guess only time will tell. Tell you what, these aren't too bad. They're not too bad. Right. I've just noticed when I said about people liking the video and we're getting close to our most likes, I think somebody's unliked it. That's just mean. I was getting close to my record, and somebody's gone, nah, not today. I'm going to unlike that video now. Oh well. I will cry myself to sleep tonight. Now we are on. How we go? Step 1001. We are now there. So we are still plodding away. So not too bad. Time-wise, we're doing good. Yeah, get this bag done. Might get the next bag done as well. But we are literally at the halfway mark of this booklet. This booklet is huge. So we are on 151 pages just for booklet number 3. So yeah, there is a huge amount of stuff going on. For whatever reason, that sounded like a firework going off. And we are only 8 minutes past 7. So I don't know if people are celebrating that I've just broken the 1,000 step mark, or that was a car backfiring, but it sounded loud enough. But I am almost sure that we are making the next level for this lift. Yes, we are. So we've got the Twizzly bit, the yellow bit, and the red bit. Again, I keep saying this, it's just the design that they used for the Harry Potter. So I'm hoping it's going to be effective. I've just got to remember not to do what I did last time and try and bend it around. It actually slides in, otherwise it'll just be another embarrassing disaster. On a positive, it seems to be that it didn't cut out the live stream didn't cut out after the 3-hour mark, and I haven't smashed myself in the face and lost a piece on the floor. That is how yesterday's live stream finished. It definitely finished on a low note. Right, that bit is this is weird, because we've done everything in massive detail, room by room. So that was a good couple of bags, and we're on a few bags of this, and we just seem to be building. Well, which way? It's just going to. I don't get it, because if that's the. Does it go over? Does it step? Intrigued, but we're going into the long, lengthier bits again, which. No, we're not. That's far too much length. We are going. You heard it here first. So no one ever. Far too much length. That's the shorter one. Shrink that down. And we are on the way. So no, I'm intrigued to know what people are going to be doing now, because we are at that time of, we've got 1 or 2 more sets coming out for the rest of the year. We're going into the big sale season, or are people now just waiting until next year? They haven't got anything that they want from like a back order perspective. There's nothing that they want to try and backtrack, because I think there's going to be a lot of sets going on back order. That's why I'm going to do that video later on, because it seems to be that a lot of the newer sets that have been added in the last few hours, they are already on back order. So it'll just be interesting to see how that all pans out. That is another one of those figures. So we have 4, 5, 6 of those we're at now. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I couldn't quite figure out what that little bit is for, because it looks like it's going to be going over that way. So I thought it was going to be all over, and then we were going to build some more rooms across the top. I mean, I could just turn around and look, but maybe it's part of the, maybe it adds on part of the corridor. I don't know. We'll soon find out. I'll get there and then realise I built the whole thing wrong. Cry a little, and then just continue. I must have left a piece in one of these bags. Well, it's either that or I've knocked it off, but I'm sure it'll be upside down. It'll turn up in a second, but I think I have got one spare one just there, which is just a single square tile. So that is on, and then I thought I'd fallen over, and then caught that just at the right time, and then we just got a couple of chunkier bits. So we need a 1, a 4, and a 3. So we're looking cheap a little bit, because I can't see on the box what that brown bit is. I'm assuming what this is this must be the prison bit, the bit where they've got the corridor and that's where they stand. But I didn't think it was all grey grills. Clearly it is, because that's what I put down. It's not like my instruction booklet would have a random misprint, but I can't remember it being that. I mean, I'm sure it would have been. Watch it, but I never pay enough attention to the films. I'm laughing too much when they're on, but I just can't think it would have been that violent orange. Well, I say orange, the diarrhea colour that it is, especially something that large. But we are definitely starting to build the walls up and dissect these into different sections now. So there's going to be a clear divide very, very shortly with all these bits and pieces that are going up and on. Yeah, slowly starting to go on. Got 1, 2 bit. Got a long bit. There we go. We're missing one, which is not what you want. Okay. That makes sense, I think. Because you've got the lift, obviously you've got the lift bit at the top, the lift bit up there. All of those are moving pieces. I said that bit comes out. The bit on the back moves the trash compactor. And obviously you can squeeze that up and put all the minifigures in there. I heard that the minifigure supposed to fall through. And now I know, I'm assuming that you can just have a removable panel to grab the minifigure if it gets stuck. But yeah, it's going to be a fun one, because this is just going to unfold hopefully over the weekend, and then we're just going to basically see how far we can get to. We'll hit 4 hours today and then call it quits today, and then we will carry on some potentially tomorrow. And then if not, it'll be a marathon build on the Sunday. I'll just get a load of snacks in and just get my head down and do a huge build on the Sunday. Oh, we have a pumpkin. Hey, Fluff. Coming over? There she is. She always comes to say hello. And so this was the one when she was a kitten. When I was saying about finding the pieces, they were stuck to her, and then she fell asleep. And I was sat here with no pieces in front of me and couldn't quite figure out where it all was, and it was stuck to her fur. So that was a question that I asked earlier on in the live stream. Where's the most random piece you found your lost bricks? We've had people that have had them stuck, like tiles that have been stuck into the 8 studs. So I would imagine that'd be quite a common thing. I don't know how common that would be, but I would imagine that would be up there on quite a few people's list. You can see that this room's slowly starting to come together, and I keep saying it, but I'm glad that these are prints, because if these were stickers like what we just had to do for the computer room, that was vile. So the fact that most of the stickers were done all at the same time, and fingers crossed we can now just forget about the stickers for a while, that'd be good. That would be good, because there was a lot. All the trash compactor was just single individual tiles, huge amount of detail, and then this room, from here, looked great, but lots and lots and lots of stickers that were used on that. So step 1016, page 162 on the 3rd booklet, and we have literally just broken the halfway mark of this booklet. So yeah, 163, and I can see the little minifigure just walking across the bottom. So this is a beast of a booklet. This did feel a lot thicker than booklet number 1 and booklet number 2. So there's definitely a lot of pieces involved in this one. We've got some random. Spin that around. I've got sort of random bit that's going there. We got. Assuming that's just going to connect to those. Yep. So again, quite impressed with regards to the overlay of everything. It does seem sturdy enough. It does at the moment, but like I said, we might have a competition to see if it's going to be used like a frisbee. Oh, balls. We cannot have that as a spare piece, because it is supposed to go there. Oh, damn it. And that one is also... I've done a double whammy on this. There we go. Right, luckily. Oh, hang on. I've got to... That makes things interesting. Can I cheat and put this on the bottom? Right, that one goes at the bottom. And that one goes at the top. I want to be so flipping stupid and forget. I've missed a step. That's all I did. I got too carried away with the twizzly bit. We've got another bit that goes at the bottom, or is that just a spare bit? I guess it is quite good. It makes you so paranoid with regards to these spare pieces that you get on this set, because when, I keep saying, the second you see that you've got spare pieces, you just think, nah, no, there's no way there should be that many. I've got a 1x2 tile and a 1x1 tile free as well. I don't think that should be the case either. No, it's not. So that one goes there. Oh, that was one I couldn't see. Fine. Okay. So I got that out the spare bag, didn't I? So that it was in front of me the whole time. So that is fine. Time-wise, we can get one more bag done, and then we will knock it on the head. And funny enough, it's the last bag I've got out anyway. So bag 35. We'll check into this, and then I think we will call that a very, very successful build. This is definitely the most progress I've made, and that is still with looking at all of the newer bits and pieces. So happy with the progress that has been made, and I am grateful for every single person that has jumped in, said hello. Poll, that's a point. Taken part in the poll. Where are we for that? We are at back to 50% for Star Wars in space. So the Marvel DC is slipping away, and the Lego City and Friends is creeping ahead for second place. So it is all slowly just happening, and I am going back onto the new bits very quickly just to see. We are now past the point of, I would imagine, anybody for the Lego group has gone home. There's no way that they would have added anything else. No. All the pajamas. That's all it is. All those pajamas. Right, last bag. Let's tuck into this. Not a very big bag, but we are all the way on the other side. So yeah, we are putting all the bits and pieces together. It is. I guess what they've done is that if it's super important, they've just given you 1 or 2 steps per bit. And then all of a sudden, at the start of bag 35, you can see all of these. There we go. You can see all these bits that are going to be going down. I can't push it over enough. That's the thing. So that's 3. That's 3 pieces. That is 4. That'll be number 5. Bit of length. Number 6. Bit of length. And then we've got a grill, which is 7. Mr. Stud go for another grill, which is 8. Long bit of red is 9. Another grill is 10. So yeah, they do things like that where all of a sudden it's lots of pieces that goes in, and before you know it, you're really tucking into the bag. But then when you've got big bits like this, actually no, they kept the count up quite high. So 2, and then we've got another 2 bigger bits. Jeez, that one and that one. That's another 4. And then we've got another double. So yeah, we're going to fly through it. He says we're going to fly through this bag. It doesn't take much for it to go wrong, but this does seem to be a really odd looking shape that is appearing. So we are there. It's sturdy. It is sturdy enough. We are doing things, still tucking into it, but yeah, this must be the prisony bit. So I'm assuming that this is the bit where she falls down and falls through. Yeah, they've thrown a lot of pieces at this one, so I've got to pay attention to it. So step 1020, page 166, booklet number 3. We are absolutely smashing this bit out. We've added on. Well, we've done all of this, haven't we? We've done 166 pages so far, while chatting about all sorts of different bits and pieces, which is always nice. And then, yeah, we will see what unfolds this weekend. Definitely going to be adding something on the inside of that in a little bit. That's setting up for something that could be a nice little surprise. There's still nothing that's worrying me, apart from that one bit where I've got to be careful to pick it up from. because like the bit that I've just done has just overlapped something else, and this bit has also overlapped it. So now that's nice and sturdy. So you're always adding in the single pieces, and then it just adds on a lot of thickness. Now again, this is why I'm grateful that these aren't stickers. That's what they were setting up for. So they're adding like for that sort of portal bits. There's another 2 on the inside, just on there. We've gone for the darker brown we've gone for, and then we have got, where are we? There. Yep, single one there. So they've just given you a random huge long piece on here. Surely they could have just done that with all of the other pieces that were in that separate bag, but maybe they just wanted to fill that bag up and make it more important than what it needed to be. They're all done. We're now going across. See, a lot of this stuff you can't see. That's why I'm sort of verbally saying it, because I think it's just a little bit too close. But we're right beside the I've had an accident brown, and then we're going towards you. So that's 1, 2, 4 stud is 3, chunky brick is 4, another skinny one is 5, that is right, and then another chunk is 6, and then that's the next page, step 1026, and then we've got 4 of the same thing. I'm sorry, Shibo. It's because it was too raw, I'm afraid. So what we'll do, if you click the pirates, that will also class it as the castle as well. Yeah, it's because I had to get rid of my castle for this, and it hurt too much to write castle. So that's basically the reason why. I thought I'd just look around the room and go, everything that's in the poll, apart from obviously friends, is stuff that is in this room. So yeah, my bad. So this is, I apologize, but we're making progress on this, and we did a big in-depth look yesterday at the Batwing. Loads and loads of Easter eggs on that, isn't there? Loads and loads from all of the different villains. There's lots and lots of different bits and pieces going on with that. I think that might actually sell quite well if people start to realize what it's all about, and if there was a nice bit of artwork with it, maybe on the inside, just letting everybody know that included in this set is basically every single villain, yada yada yada. Whereas I don't know if they will do that, but it is the only one that you have to get for that golden Batman. And I don't know if people want the golden Batman, because it's going up against a game. So if you had a budget, do you want to get the downloadable content for the game, or do you want the golden Batman? So that was the question yesterday for a lot of people. What does everybody want to get? And don't forget, it's not until March of next year, is it? So March of 2026. So yeah, it's a lot of different bits and pieces. But thanks for jumping back in. And then yeah, this is the last bag, and then we're going to be wrapping it up for the evening. We've done quite a bit, which is nice, especially after the debacle of yesterday. We are away. If it could go wrong yesterday, I think it did, didn't it? The Wi-Fi was just being an absolute royal pain in the backside, and then me dropping the piece didn't exactly help. But yes, I do apologise. So with regards to the poll, let me just double check. We are Pirates 21, Marvel 11, Star Wars is 47, Lego City and Friends is up to 21. I suppose, though, the castle is under the 3-in-1 creator, which is technically the Lego City. So I could get away with it like that, but I wasn't smart enough as my answer when you first asked. that'd be the reason why. But I will make sure I will add that in next time, because the current 3-in-1 castle I do like the look of. Obviously, it's got the jousting in, isn't it? So that does look rather smart. Right, looks like I'm going to say I haven't got a clue, as per normal, because of how much detail is in all of these rooms. It takes a while for it all to come together. I don't know what bit this is. It looks like it's another separate room again, and we are not going to know until tomorrow exactly what this bit is all about. We've got one or two more bigger panels to add. So it looks like we're making another walkway up at the top. So you've added all that detail in at the front there, and they're going to be adding in the bits and pieces at the top, which will go just there, and then that one will clip in just there. We've got a bit of brown on show. See, now with this one piece spare. That's it. Just the one bit. And it's just the bit that they will need to give you because it's for the bit that we've already got two of, which is the bit on the inside. So that is the end of bag 35, which is step 1031, and we're done. So that manages it basically on the 4-hour window, which is perfect. So let's just do a quick check before we start to wrap things up with regards to the Lego website, and then we are done, finished and done. Let's get that back down on there so we can make that a little bit bigger. Right, with regards to the bits and pieces, we want to have a quick look at the sale. Anything else added? I'm not going to do it now. I keep looking. No, I don't want newest, highest. Because when's a really expensive stuff going to be added? That's the thing. So the Medieval Town Square is still top of the list, and then obviously the Travel Moments is on back order. Yeah, there's. I'm going to have to click on all of these. There's a lot of back orders now. So we've now got the Hocus Pocus on back order, lots of others. So I do a back order. I do a back order video in about half an hour's time, and then with regards to all of this, there is nothing else that is new. So guys, thank you very, 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 very much for joining me. Let's have a look at these. Bricklink is going crazy with castles recently. I think Star Wars and castles are the most popular. Yeah, the castle theme, definitely. I think the castle theme is, for Bricklink, it's massive because they sell so quickly. But now we don't know how well they're selling because I don't think they're now putting a limit on, are they? Whereas they were putting on a huge limit of stuff before. And now it's just a case of, are they going to do another castle for themselves? Because the Lion Knights castle is being discontinued. I would imagine that they would do them, but I guess they're just doing the castles through the Bricklink because they're only going to be releasing maybe one castle every couple of years, and then they don't have that worry. Obviously, with regards to the actual Star Wars, people are mental for it, aren't they? So people just keep picking up those themes all the time. Obviously, potentially their bread and butter might be like the Ninjago stuff, the Lego City things. The Lego Friends has been around for 10 minimum. Is it 10 or 20? It's been around for ages, isn't it? The Lego Friends. The Ninjago is been going around for a long time as well. So they both have multiple TV shows and they both have multiple series and things like that. So yeah, it's it'd be interesting to see what way they go in the future. But I'm done. So you came in just at the right time, just to say hello, because that is 30. We're bag 36, about to start. Bag 36, and that takes us to step 1032. Done the whole next level on this. So there's been a huge amount of progress on this. We've added in all the curves around the outside, plenty of detail at the top. And then now we are starting to add all of this. So if you are watching this on the replay, let me know in the comment section and just write a little something in the comment. Whatever it is whatever it is. And then if you haven't liked this video, if you could, again, that would be fantastic. But as always, thank you very much for watching. You lot take care and I'll catch you next one. Take it easy, everybody in the chat. Appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, bye, bye.